Into the Indie Basement recording studios today. Yesterday we took all the skins off the drum kit, preparing for today, which we're going to be reskinning the Tama Rockstar drum kit in the studio. So let's go Indie Basement and see what's going on. Well, how goes the battle?
It's okay. I just had to determine a top and a bottom type thing, and I'm sure this is tops and bottoms, just judging by this floor tom and how it works. It obviously couldn't work if you went the other way around. So that's definitely the way.
Oh, tops and bottoms of the actual drum.
Of the actual drum,
right,
because of the location of the mounting bracket.
Sure.
I just know that they did sit kind of on top. You remember we had them little foam things in there, and I thought maybe we could, you know, do the opposite and just hang them the other way. But then you can't do it with the fucking floor tone.
Oh,
so I might as well just keep it all consistent.
Well, I guess it would have been a good idea to actually mark which way was up and down.
Well, yeah, but again, like I say, that's definitely like
That's the way it should
I
be.
put the bottom. Well, I'm thinking
Right.
because in regards to this floor tom, like as you can see where this mounting bracket is here.
Is that the one that goes on this stand here?
Yeah, so that's the bottom. I'm just working on bottom heads, right? So that would be the bottom. Now if I put that that way, the fucking thing's way the fuck up in the air. So this is definitely the way they hang. So that's the way I'm going to keep the toms going the same way too. And with regards to these legs also, I'm just going to keep everything consistent. But everything's nice and clean. Everything's freaking man. Fuck, these are going to sound great, man.
Right.
I'm sure.
Yeah, and I ran my fingers around it.
Man, everything's nice. There's no bird. There's no fuck off. So
right.
And bottom. I'm anal sometimes. Like I like to keep like the fucking Remo fucking everybody I've ever seen.
Oh, and the logos and
the
stuff.
Logos
oh,
are, you know, but in regards to bottom heads, you're not going to see them. So I'm just putting them on wherever the fuck they fit.
Right.
Not where they fit, but wherever they wind up. That's where they're going to wind up.
Do drummers ever use like a little kind of a sealer type of thing?
Easy to tune because they got 5 lugs on the fucking drums. He's got 6, right? You know,
right.
some the bigger ones obviously have more, or like a snare has more.
Right.
But even your little 10-inch tom, there's 6 lugs on there. Where my 10-inch tom only has 5, so it's really easy to tune because fucking you tweak that one, it makes a huge difference in the fucking
tuning. And,
I don't know if that was Gretsch's intention when they did it in the first place to make it easy on beginner drummers, you know. But I have this little tool here too, which is it's a torque wrench. It's actually a torque wrench, so it clicks when you get everything to the proper torque. It'll click. I don't know what the settings are. I don't know. I'm just making sure everything's consistent and starting getting a baseline. And once I get a baseline on all of these bottom heads, you know, and get some kind of tone happening with the bottom heads that we're happy with. Yeah. Then we'll move on to flipping them over and then actually getting drum sounds with the top heads.
Yeah.
And I was always told that the bottom heads, if you can make a huge difference in sound if the bottom head's a little lower than the top head, or if the bottom head's a little higher than the top. There's just huge differences, right? So I've always been told that the bottom head is just a little bit higher than the top head. That's how I was always taught.
Right.
And again, I just put this on there just to see where we were in regards to. Like I said, I got the bottom head on this one too here. And I got them all torqued. These two are torqued where they should be type thing.
Okay.
So I'm just going to carry on. And, you know what I mean? I haven't unfucked with anything. I'm just going to carry on, get all the bottom heads on. And the bass drum, once I get to the bass drum, I'll put both heads on. And then we'll carry on from there. But
well, and that's what I was thinking about. We spend a day just getting the skins on and kind of getting them in the ballpark of where you
getting some sound, getting some you know, getting some tone, and yeah, for sure. I brought a beer over. I hope you don't mind. I brought a beer too. It's fucking Monday afternoon. I go home and cut my grass.
And that snare, so I took the top head off, and I don't know if you looked at it yet, but I didn't want to monkey with the bottom head because then now you're into all this mechanism and stuff like
I
that.
wouldn't even bother.
And that bottom, I mean, that looks like it's still like it's brand new, right?
And it is because it's never been hit.
Right?
Like,
Yeah.
I've had that. Remember in the fashion one fucking day, broke my top head, fucking flipped it over, fucking 2 wax in it because that thing's paper thin, man.
Right.
2 wax in, it was fucking
Just
dead.
toast, yeah.
Just we want stuff like this up, right? That's all.
Yep.
You know, because that's what accumulates when you're you know, with moving them and whatnot and whatnot when you move shit around. But fucking, I see Burgers even hits his signature snare, right?
Oh yeah.
So this is just an old drum that he refurbished, right? Like
you know, to be honest with you, I really don't. I have a feeling now. I could be wrong that he actually ordered these shells from a drum company, and then all the hardware and put them together himself.
That's
and
possible,
right?
Because he does make a nice snare, and they fucking crack pretty good.
Yeah. And
You
this,
know?
I've always loved the sound of maple snares.
Yeah, me too. Well,
Just-
that's what mine is. Mine's a
and-
maple snare, right?
Right?
No, my whole kit's maple.
Yeah.
So that Gretsch snare that I have, it's maple.
What would this be?
They look like a combination of birch, and that looks like birch and maple, or they could be actually
Right.
birch, depending on like if you look on Tama, like there's Swing Star, there's a bunch of different.
Supposedly,
star-
this is a rock star.
a rock star, so they're
Yeah.
probably birch. These
Right.
ones are probably birch. And they always made the heavy duty plies, right? But they're
Right.
wood. They're
Yeah.
still wood, so they
Oh,
still
yeah.
get a good tone on them. But
yeah.
I'm just a maple guy. I don't know. I've always been a maple guy, and even like the Yamaha, when you get into the pro custom stuff,
It's all
they're
maple.
man.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
they do
The resonance.
combinations of
Yeah.
stuff. They've tried combinations. They've tried different wood, like a layer of birch, a layer of maple, a layer of birch, a layer of maple. But overall, maple just sounds warmer to me.
It's
just a
just
more
yeah.
warmer
The
tone.
resonance
It's
is just
it's there.
it's just
what-
there. Exactly.
Definitely what we're after, and sound wise, like overall, these drums are pretty good sounding drum kit. Like
Well, I know you've commented a
fucking,
few times.
you know what I mean? Like for
For
what you
$200
got, yeah, man. Like honestly. And, when you start knocking them down, you could see how some of these, and then you get into hardware issues and blah, blah, and this and that. But fucking the carpet down the basement here, and I've made a couple little slight adjustments here and there, and this and that, and this and that. Like I'm anal. Like that would be freaking straight up and down for me, but you can't because this one's freaking stripped.
Well, and
You
I'm
know what I
still
mean?
looking for
So-
what because this one looks like it's been.
Well,
used.
that's
I
the
mean,
one
that
that's
one's
fucking.
been
That's the
doctored,
one
right?
that's stripped, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're two different legs. So yeah, some of
Yeah.
these done. What I mean?
Yeah.
Some of these.
I got a feeling.
Again, for $200 fucking dollars,
Yeah.
what do you want for $200, right?
Yeah.
But we want to hear how they're going to sound in a recording aspect, right?
Yeah.
And I hate to see us fucking reskin these things for $400, $500. You pay $200 for the kit, and it costs you $400 to reskin them.
yeah.
No, for real, man. I know.
Oh, yeah,
I know how
it's
much they
expensive.
cost. Top and bottoms,
Yeah.
front and backs. Frickin',
Well, and thank God you had the cymbals because those cymbals that I had, I mean, they weren't worth recording.
They're not. Yeah, they're not very good recording cymbals.
No.
And I was even thinking about like that little splash and the ride cymbal. Like when we do the actual recording,
Bring in the good
I'll
stuff.
maybe just bring my cymbals. Like they're in the back of my truck. So when it comes down to it, I'll.
Yeah.
Because
those up
nothing
with the best.
records nicer than the K's.
Oh, no,
That's
yeah.
why the K's are the K's. They're the new age. They're
They just got that shimmer.
the
and
A's
ring.
and the Z's, like these. This one, I don't know what this one, to be honest with you. An S, I don't even know what an S really is. It wasn't very popular, I guess it says.
Right.
But the A's and that's quite a popular symbol. And again, man, it's still got a price on it. One of them still got a more. I might have taken it off, but it was freaking $275 just for one of them. One of them just had a price on just for the one. But overall, they sound pretty good. I like the sound of these. You can't go wrong with Zildjian, but then, it's like ordering a Squire and it's like ordering a freaking
real stat.
real Strat.
American made
So,
Yep.
But there's definitely going to be some issues when it comes time to recording that we want to address. And if cymbals are one of them, boom.
Yep.
Fucking
Change
done.
them out.
I know them hats will record fine because they sound great. That little BH splash, probably not so much. It'll probably sound pretty poopy. Yeah, but I don't think I use it.
I wouldn't think you use it. Have you ever used
I
it?
do.
Yeah, every once in a while, just for effect.
Well, just for a little bit of accent, but just like my little, but that little Zildjian splash I got, fucking, that's almost $200 for that little fucking cymbal. For it's the same size as that B8. That B8 you can get for $75. All those Zildjians, freaking, so.
150, 200.
Yeah, it's just crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna carry on here. You go do your thing.
Yeah,
well, if I need you for anything, fucking, I'll call you or whatever. Once I get all set up and ready and.
Yep. I'm probably going to turn the studio on and just we're going to Mike actually said he's coming over. We're going to probably start doing some line checks, just kind of tapping some microphones and.
Oh yeah, do your thing, I'm going to kind of take up the middle of this room here though, pretty much. So. The only other one was that 13-inch that you said it was delivered. It's here, or is that up there? Did you put it with the?
Yeah. Good.
Just that one is the only other one that I'm going to need. And you kept the lugs pretty much all together, eh? Like everything that came off of each drum type thing?
Yeah, there's 3 or 4 little Tupperware things, Joe.
Yeah, I got them.
I did notice that, some of the lugs were different sizes.
I won't mix them up or anything. Some lugs are longer than others, right? Just for different reasons, right? As long as they all got washers on them and...
Yeah, this is the 13, which is...
That's this guy. That's him. That's him. Beauty. We're good. Yeah, I'll get all these bottom heads on and tweaked and torqued, and then we'll move on to the tops.
I could almost that other set that we took off. I could almost. Well, you know what?
I don't know what you want to do, Jimmy. I don't know. I got a whole bunch of freaking used drum heads.
Right?
It's like everything you replace. Am I ever going to use them again? Probably not.
Right.
What am I going to do with them? I don't know. I put them on my shelf. My basement's full of stuff like that. I always think I could repurpose. I'm never going to repurpose it. You're not going to use a used drum head ever again. I don't know what you want to do with them. Donate them to somebody that
doesn't have, you know what I mean? Like, there might come a day.
Right? You know what I mean? But it's not. If I ever broke a fucking drum head, I'd go buy a brand new one.
Just go buy a brand new one.
I would never throw a used drum head on unless it was in a pinch and we were on the road or something and I had them. But I'm not even going to take them on the road like that thing. If we ever go on the road, fucking because there's a music store in every town.
Yeah, or you can just like Amazon it in and have it there
and have it there to freaking the next day of the show or whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, as far as repurposing goes, I don't know what you want to do with them. I know they're worth money, and I know, but again, once they've been beat on, like the bottom heads, you might want to put aside just per se because they've never been hit, and they were actual hydraulic heads, I believe. The bottom head came off there. You know, the bottom one.
The only thing I was surprised because that coated head that came off that 13 was a coated head underneath it too.
Yeah, it had both. Right. Of them, yeah. Which was probably Buddy just upgraded and took this head off and put the beat up head on the bottom, whatever, and just and then put a brand new head on top. I think that was the snare. That was the snare drum actually, But yeah, for the most part, you know, I've never used hydraulic heads on the bottom.
And those Rosses, I don't think are hydraulics, are they?
I think they are.
Oh, they are.
Yeah. I don't know. I've never used them before. I've never seen them before, but they sure seem like 2-ply to me, man. They're definitely 2-ply. Like they sure feel like 2-ply.
Before, and it was a cheaper way to go for the bottom heads rather than the Evans bottoms.
Is it? Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
I don't
save
know.
some money that way.
I've never heard of them.
No.
To be honest with
I
you.
did find a couple of reviews on YouTube that were just kind of, they're good heads, you know, and especially, I mean, for the bottom.
Yeah. And, you know, again, like you say, if you're going to try to repurpose something, you know, these ones, even you can tell they've been hit. Well, some are top and some are bottom. It's hard to tell which is which. I'd like to say you didn't mark Falk also, no.
Yeah.
What came off the top and what came off the bottom, but look, you can tell that's never been hit.
Nope.
Right? It sure looks like it's never been hit, other than tuning, like you know, other than trying to, you know, It doesn't look nowhere near that head.
It was
right?
only
It
that
started
one,
beating.
the small guy that one had some marks on it.
Had some marks.
But the rest of them were clean.
So
Right.
these guys are definitely worth hanging on to.
Yeah.
I would think.
Yeah.
Whether you'd ever use them again, I don't know. They'd be collecting dust.
Well, my other thing was maybe I'll just put them on Marketplace and
Hey, sure,
get
there
a
might
couple
be
of
a
bucks
kid
to-
out there that doesn't have any much dough and
Yep.
fucking went out and started pricing drum heads. I bought this kid. I'd love to get some new freaking heads, but fucking, I don't have the fucking allowance for it. Right?
All right, I'm gonna fire up the.
Yeah, do your thing, man, and I'll just continue doing my thing in here. And once I get all these bottom heads on here, we'll have a definite a little baseline to start with. I'm kind of excited here. Fucking things are gonna sound good, man. It's definitely a bottom thing too. You go that way, fuck, you never get it tall enough. Well, that's definitely a bottom head also. No doubt about it.
Star and I went out for a great ride yesterday. We were out on the bikes for probably almost 5 hours.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Fucking marathon ride. I still haven't gone and got the fucking motorcycle out of my son's. And
no?
to be honest with you, he's kind of like wants me to, and I kind of want to just to get it out of his mom's house, but man, I've fucking had motorcycles. It's like the novelty's kind of wore off. But it would be nice to go for a nice frickin' ride before, because the weather's been really cooperating. Can't get much better for October, man. And I love the bikes run so good in this weather, especially Harley Davidson. My goodness.
Right.
Oh, they run so good in this weather. So I will one day this week. But again, I know this week was going to be busy. We're going on vacation coming up.
Are you guys flying or driving?
We're going to drive.
Okay.
We were going to fly, and that's if we weren't going to go to Memphis or Nashville. But we're going to drive, and we're going to do Memphis or Nashville, one or the other on the way in or whatever. However, we're going to do it. But yeah, we want to make one a stop on the way in and one a stop on the way out. That's why we're leaving on the Saturday.
Right.
We're going to leave on the Saturday and not come back till like the following, like our New Orleans is, I got booked Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, and Halloween's on Thursday night. So that way Friday we don't have to fucking get up and leave because Donald figures he's going to be a little hungover.
Well, Halloween in New Orleans.
Yeah,
that's going to be a wild one.
He figures he's going to be a little hungover. So we took an extra day, right? And
now this is your brother that lives across the street.
Yeah, I know.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. That's cool. Yeah, I see. I maybe talked to him once or twice, but I always wave at him. He waves at me.
Yeah, you know what? Like, neighbors are neighbors. I find at least Canadian neighbors are a little bit more friendly. You get stateside, fuck, your next door neighbor could be your worst fucking enemy, for fuck's sake.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck, they don't have to talk to each other, and they got their property boundaries and lines and shit. They fight over stupidest thing, right?
Oh, hell yeah.
Stateside, fucking here, we try to be a little more, fuck, if you gotta live
more
next to the
civil.
guy, you try to be a little more civil, is right.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And not a lot of Canadians own fucking guns, you know, not like stateside. Fuck, you cross over on my property, I got a right to shoot you. You know what I like? Really, that kind of takes the friendliness right out of it.
Oh hell yeah.
You crossed over onto my fucking lot. You deserve everything you get. Like, come on. Anyway. Yeah, it's just like changing a tire, man. Fucking one lug across from another lug, and make sure all the tension's as even as you can get it.
That little torque key that you've got too, Joe, is it actually count the torques?
Well, it's adjustable. I don't know. Like I say, I can't read it. I don't have any glasses.
Right, yeah.
I don't know what it. I just want to make sure I got a starting point, so everything is at least freaking all at the same torque to start with. Right?
I actually got one of those tuning keys that is you're supposed to be able to tune it to like tones and stuff.
Which you can, like,
Right.
yeah, but how many fucking then what? I'm gonna have to fucking utilize different toms for different songs, and you know what I mean? Like, no,
just
there's only-
it doesn't make any sense.
Prog rock drummers that ever did that, like fucking Bill Bruford, I think might have done that. Carl Palmer did that.
Right.
You know, like literally tuned his toms to fucking notes, and then what? Joe's fucking gonna stand out because he hit a fucking floor tom that is a wrong note. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
I know.
you know.
Well, my theory
should have
was
hit
always
the fucking 16-inch, fucking
Yeah.
instead he hit the 14. Like really?
my whole theory was always try and get the kick drum as close to a bottom E as possible.
Is that right?
Right.
Okay.
And then from there everything else just kind of makes sense, right?
Okay.
Because now you're in the scale of every note possible anyway.
Okay.
Right.
And
it
from
just
a
seems to
recording
work.
aspect, you'd know fucking better than me. But see how nice this is? Look at this one. Boom.
Oh wow.
Click. There's my torque. Boom. There's my torque. So now I know
Wow.
those two are fucking torqued the same.
Okay.
Boom. Boom. At least gives us a baseline, right?
Right. Fuck, I can't wait to hear this. This kid is gonna sound so good.
You know what? They never sounded bad.
Right.
So
Yeah.
you can only sound better.
Right? Yeah, absolutely.
Just even where we're at here. Like, let's see where the fuck we're at here with a fucking baseline bottom end fucking head.
Yep.
Big open sound.
Wow.
They're gonna sound good, man. This one's a little tweaked a little high already, eh? Seems a little choked already, eh? Sounds a little choked already. Guess we're not gonna be hitting on it. I'm gonna take a little bit off this one. Just a pinch. You can just hear it, eh?
Yep.
Well, you know, man, you fucking guitar player. You gotta tune every fucking day. Okay, man. We're getting there.
We're getting there. Yes, sir.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Let's get some fucking top hats going here. Was Mike working today?
He worked this morning, I guess. Yeah, he said he was just going home and grabbing some lunch and then coming over.
Yes, I wasn't sure about his schedule.
I know he's completely geeked, man. He's just like, I can't wait.
Oh, is that right?
Awesome.
Fuck, he said that was the funnest gig we had. I'm telling you, Jimmy, I think the fucking, I keep thinking, that's gold, Jerry, that's gold. I keep thinking. The Cherry's going to be our fucking savior, I think, man, that club. I think, and as much as I hate to say it, those 10 to 2 gigs fucking blow, but then again, we got the guys that were at that bar there that are going to go talk to Jay, and they're going to go talk to fucking Average Joe's too and wonder why they're not responding to our emails, because there's no reason why we can't play them clubs. So we'll dial it back. Well, if you want, you get some more people in there, shouldn't be an issue. But, like, don't just fucking all of a sudden kick us to the fucking curb because you had a couple fucking whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But again, I know where we're going, and that's why this recording is so important, so we can get it out there in social media-wise, open up some more dates for some more clubs that are going to be, you know, some fucking real clubs. And then we can go tell them all to go fuck themselves, right? But,
pretty much.
You know. But again, like I said, this is where I get a little bit anal, and it doesn't matter where that fucking. It doesn't
you know what though? I am the same way, Joe. I like the logos at the top of the drums.
Yeah, but I don't know where exactly it's going to fall when I put this drum on there. I'll keep it relatively close. Like, look at between those two, that's as close as we're going to get.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
You know what I mean? So we'll go with that. And
well, I did message Mark from the Cherry, and he's going to message me back. And my plan this year, Joe, is to book us Saturday nights. I mean, only take a Friday if somebody needs a band.
Okay.
Right. But other than that, like Saturdays, because we got stuck playing Fridays when nobody was going to bars anyway.
Yes, I know.
Right.
And you know what? Fuck, man. And that bar, the later it gets in the night is when the people start to show up. Fuck, we did a marathon set. We played for fucking an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes our last set.
At least.
You know, fuck, it was 2 sets in one pretty much. Right? Only because we didn't want to fucking, even though they said, well, we'll call it an early night if nobody's here, but they all show up late and.
Yep.
Fuck, I went upstairs, had another beer after we were done, and fucking, I went upstairs, had another fucking beer, hung out. I never got home till fucking 3:30.
Oh, shit.
I went upstairs, Mark.
Well, and there were still people, I mean, when we
there was
left,
a lot.
there was still
Jimmy, the party
people.
starts after hours in that place, man. I'm telling you, like Mike called it, I didn't see no fucking sex on the pool table or anything, but that's when the party starts, man. They fucking start rocking and rolling at that time, man, after hours. It's definitely an after hours fucking wham bam thank you, man. It sure seemed like it to me, but it gave me a chance to talk. It gave me a chance to sit with Mark and fucking Tony and, you know, shoot the shit and find out, you know, what they're all, you know, what he's all about. And he seems like a pretty cool dude. He's just a young fucking entrepreneur trying, you know, nice guy. Like I say, that club could fucking in fact be our saving fucking give us at least a fucking club here in town that we could say we fucking play, right?
Yep, on a consistent basis.
Yeah, and even fucking like I do like Charlie's, and I'm pretty sure she will give us another chance in there. And the Average Joe, she should, because she never really gave us a chance, period. That was just on a piss poor fucking night, like where the whole fucking city was dead. So like you can't hold that against us. But again, that's not what we're striving for. That's not that's not where we're going with it, right?
Well, and this is the thing. I mean, with the recordings and getting it out there and kind of raising the profile of the band, and
that's going to be
creating our own fan club, you know, people that dig what we're doing.
Yeah, like them Americans that came out, you know what I mean?
And, they loved us.
Yeah.
Like the one lady was like, do you guys play in the States?
Yeah, you guys got to get to the States, man. You got to come play in the fucking States.
Right.
It's like, yeah. Well, one border at a time.
Mikey.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, buddy.
Joe's got her halfway down
Oh,
already.
look at this.
Already in the ballpark putting the top on.
Oh, it's a good thing. I was glad when you called, because I was like, I wonder if anything's going on today. And then I was just wrapping up work, and I was just doing the Dollarama and the Dollar Tree by my house. So I was like, this is great. And then I was like, fuck it, I'm not even going to eat. I just want to go. Fuck it, I can always eat later.
Yeah, I figure we
How's
got a
it-
fucking good jump on this. Jimmy, you got something to do today, don't you?
Yeah, 4 o'clock. I got a meeting, but it's just over on Dougal by the beer shop.
Fuck, we better be done by fucking 4 o'clock. Here.
Oh yeah, yeah. So long as we get her tuned up, and I got a feeling. I mean, you're the expert on this, but we probably want at least an overnight 12-hour stretch on those
Oh,
skins
for
before
sure.
we.
They're gonna do the same thing as a fucking, and then the more you hit them, even I don't even know if a 12-hour stretch. It's more like the more you play them is you know. That's why when I fucking tune them, when I tweak the fucking heads, I do one of these, right?
Yeah, just like stretching strings when
Just
you
like
put
stretching strings, same thing. But the more you fucking hit them, the more they're gonna fucking stretch, and so yeah, you know, as far as.
Well, would it make sense
No, this ain't the right.
that we use tomorrow just as a kind of a line check, start dialing in tones and stuff like that?
We may want to, yes.
But leave the actual recording of the tracks till maybe say Thursday for Thursday I got a gig.
Oh, if you're playing
Yeah,
Thursday?
I'm playing at Jake's on Thursday afternoon, but we could do it Friday
No, Friday. Yeah, we can do it.
or
Friday.
Saturday. And actually Saturday I don't have a gig at all. I'm actually off all day Saturday. So if we could come into the studio, take Saturday as the day to record all this stuff. and
As
get
long
it
as you
done.
don't need me, because
Or
I fly out.
Friday.
I fly out Saturday.
Yeah, Friday's probably even better.
This coming
for me.
Saturday?
Yeah,
Oh, I thought you were leaving
I leave
after.
Sunday.
Oh, okay.
No, I leave
Yeah,
Sunday. But
Friday.
I'm flying on Saturday because I can't drive my car because I
Okay.
need brakes. I'm not renting a car, obviously,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it doesn't make sense. So I'm gonna fly there. I took a one-way ticket to Toronto, so I'm flying there the day before we go.
Yeah,
Saturday.
Friday's probably going to be
Saturday.
better.
So then we'd have to do it Friday.
Friday would be better.
Yeah.
Yeah, Friday. I'm off Friday.
Well, or I mean, Wednesday,
Wednesday I work, but that's about it.
right?
Yeah,
Fucking
Wednesday. can do.
Wednesday is just. I can't book every day of the week. I got chores at home. I got to. Man. I can't.
Friday
Honestly,
works.
I can't
Well,
because
Friday works.
like
I
even
can do
today,
Friday.
like
So long as we can get these drum tracks done.
they
this
got to be
week.
done before
right.
fucking.
So we'll have to work
and
around him.
Because I don't leave till the Saturday of the 26th.
Right.
Yeah, that's when I'm.
But
Well,
I'm
But
leaving
you're
next-
already
I'm
fucking
leaving
gone
next
by then.
Tuesday,
That's right.
right?
You know, so
Really
you're already
You're gonna be
gone by
gone
then. So
2
That's
days
that's
before
where
the gig, so-
our schedule fucking issues are coming in. And again, worst case scenario, if we don't finish them, we finish them when we get back in fucking November.
Oh, they still work.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a not. This
You know
will
what I
be.
mean?
This will be
Like this
continuous.
might not be happy. You might listen to them for a week and go, "Fuck, man, I don't like the, just not liking that," or "I don't like that part I'm doing. I don't like the part," and make a suggestion. And you know, like we have the whole month of November to fucking tweak all this shit, right?
Oh,
You
we
know?
have as long as we need, but at the same time, I agree with you. I want to get.
Want to get the
that's why
baseline tracks
I'm
done. like,
free. I can do anything you want till Friday, so
Right,
like,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
okay.
And
I might have work
Friday's
till
okay
noon,
for me.
that's it.
Like I say, Jim, it's just fuck. I can't book. We gotta winterize our house. I got all these house plants gotta come in. Like I know it sounds like a bunch of petty little bullshit, but this is
Well, it's
keeping
still-
Mama happy, and this
Right?
is and it's got to be done.
Well,
Even
yeah.
goddess, it's got to be done.
Pete-
My grass is still growing. Like I fucking didn't cut it yesterday, but you know, like
Yeah.
there's
I have
just
to do that at some point this
you know,
week, too.
there's
Oh,
just-
don't believe me. Yeah, there's
I'll probably do my grass tomorrow
shit,
morning.
shit that needs to be
fucking
done.
sure hope I grabbed the right lugs here. Man. There was only Tupperwares that had their own lugs in them and shit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so like
There's more
this is
there.
the one for this bottom head.
For the bot, yeah.
Okay, so this is it, man. It's gotta be.
The short lugs you've already got on that one.
Yeah,
the
those are
10,
short
right?
lugs. Those are short lugs, but those are for the snare drum.
That's for the snare. Yeah.
So then this
And
has
then
to-
that's all for the kicks.
Yeah, this one's done,
They
right?
must just be freaking I don't know.
And this
Well-
one's done beside you.
Oh no, this one's not done.
Yeah.
Well, this is the next one, so that's what the rest
Yeah.
of these are.
Yeah.
Okay. We're good.
Yep.
We're good.
Yep. For,
We're good.
Awesome. They look good.
I know we were dumping all those lugs into one, and then all of a sudden me and
Oh,
Stuart went, oh fuck, they're all different. It's like
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Can't do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Empty it back out,
Fucking
sort it
Joe's
back
gonna
out.
lose his fucking mind. He's gonna get here and fucking lose his mind.
That's all this. Cool.
Yeah, so you guys wanna fuck around? I don't
Well,
fucking-
yeah, so
you
Mike,
guys
I'll,
do your thing and
Yeah.
show you what. here's the plan that I got. So I made kind of a master recording template, and then now what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate this and I'm going to use this. This is the name of this, so I'm going to start doing save as. Yeah. I know what the name of the second album is. That's called the second album. or like every other band, Rose City Rockers 2.
Back with a vengeance.
Right. So what I'd like to do today while Joe's doing that is that we'll actually just even, well, actually, drum mics, but we're not going to set them up. We're just going to run the lines into these preamps, and then just do little taps just to make sure we've got signal going in there and then signal going in there. And then the biggest part of the equation is getting our lines, right, for bass, guitar, and at least a scratch vocal track, and have those going in, so that way it's all ready to go. Okay. Right?
So
And doing headphone checks.
Okay. Yeah, because it's just basically the same thing, right? Like with the guitars, it's just tapping and making sure that we've got a live line.
Yeah.
We're not
So
dialing
just-
in any kind of tones or anything.
Just line checks, yeah.
Yeah, because I would have, I could have brought my head in, all it's easy to bring, but
Yeah,
that's
well,
why I asked as well too, to make sure.
and again, we're not tracking live bass and guitar amps per se.
But the little side, whatever way you want to do it, if I want to bring the head, I can bring the head when it comes to time.
You know what, I would, because you've got the line out there, and basically, did we figure out that all your EQ settings and all that sort of stuff with the mic, is that going out, or is it just signal in from the bass signal back out? And then this way.
I'm assuming that's.
I wonder if it's pre or post EQ, pre or post. Is there a compressor on that head?
Yes, there is.
Right.
There's a compressor there. And then the rest is all EQ shaping.
Right.
So, so
I would think is,
I
well,
think that should be free then, right?
you should be able to go pre or post,
Do both, yeah.
right? And have the
Yeah.
opportunity of the two. I definitely want a raw bass signal from you. If
Absolutely.
we have to get another splitter, I should have enough splitters to do that.
Yeah.
Um,
You don't need any of those range interface that goes into my computer. Yeah, you don't. I have two of them.
we might.
Okay, I'm gonna bring them anyways because I'm not using them right now. I'm not even using my Mac. I'm using my Mac. I'm not recording anything anymore.
Right.
And I've got two little monitor things too if you need, but look at the video.
What monitors do you have?
For the Mac?
Yeah.
Oh, I got the Mac, one of the latest ones. The computer.
No, good.
Oh, I got the what do you call them? They're popular. The yellow face.
Oh, the K-Rocks?
K-Rock, yeah. You want me to bring them just for fun?
You know what?
I even have stands for them.
I would say that the more speakers we can get in here to kind of give
beautiful.
I got brand new fucking R15 clips in the box, brand fucking spanking.
What's that?
What's the speaker size?
I believe they're probably 10. A 10
Are they
and
powered, Joe, or passive?
they're passive.
Okay, mine are. I think mine are. Yeah, mine are probably.
You know, they're definitely passive because they're for I don't know, they're for like a surround sound, but I've never utilized the back channel, so but they're brand spanking. I don't know if you
I'll bring them anyways, and I've got stands too. If you don't want to have them here, if you want to.
And the K-Rocks are powered.
Yeah, they're both powered.
Yeah, mine definitely aren't powered.
Plus, I'll bring both my DIs, see which one looks better. I got a Volt and the other one, the red one, the Focus, whatever. Not what the red one's called. I got both of them. So you can see which one to use. And then you don't need my keyboard, right?
I mean, maybe somewhere in the. I do know that probably when we get into recording our own songs, we'll add some D3 behind it just to glue the mix together.
Some
It doesn't have to be predominant.
big fat comps.
Yeah, just in that it just kind of sweetens things up, glues the mix
Well,
together.
the keyboard's great. It's Pro.
Right.
Okay, here. Why do I got an extra frickin' washer here?
Nice.
And it does everything you want to do. I bought it specifically for the studio.
Well, and the big thing is that, and when did it, like, what model year is it?
Last year.
Last year, yeah. So the sounds are probably better than what, I mean, this is from the 80s.
Yeah.
Or maybe the 90s.
Yeah.
This thing, the sounds are really chintzy.
And I
I mean,
got a
it
stand.
was pro back in the day in
Right, of course.
1983,
Oh,
but
Roland, yeah.
right, but
And I've got the stand for it too, so I can bring you
Sure,
whatever
yeah,
you
yeah.
want. Whatever
you know what?
want.
And really, once we get into the song, our songs are our songs. But if we're starting to listen back to it, it just needs a sprinkle here, a sprinkle
Yeah.
there. We'll just do
Post
whatever,
production sort of things.
do whatever the song calls
Got
for,
it.
right?
I got so many toys at home that I'm not using, and it's just like the studio stuff would just be great to have.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking kidding me.
I think so.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay.
So guys, I got a question, because I was thinking, since we're gonna do this anyway, and once again, it's just about a matter of, if we've got the great drum tones, and it's just a matter of playing through a song. If we recorded 3 of the songs from our show for promotional purposes and that, which 3 would it be?
Great question.
Because I sent, Joe, did you see that little promo video that I
I
made?
love it.
Nope.
Okay.
I love that.
So what I did is that I used LA Woman, right? And then I synced it up with our live show performance from Leamington. So it looks like we're playing it, but it's actually a studio recording. And then at the end of it, I've got basically the blend of the reaction from the crowd, right?
Okay.
At the end of it. But that's pretty much, other than Brown Sugar, is pretty well the only 2 studio tracks we have that we can use for promotional things. So I was thinking.
The only reason I don't like using those per se is because it's not us.
Well,
It's-
no,
you know what I
and-
mean? It's
But,
you.
oh,
It's
no,
you.
yeah, and I.
And you know, it's
I
so like,
completely agree.
and Leanne was one to comment from an outside perspective. She said, hey, you know, that's all great, but that's Jimmy G and the Rose City Rockers, but that ain't the Rose City
No,
Rockers.
no,
So
and
what
that's why
people are
Jimmy's
hearing,
saying, yeah, let's use.
that's not
something
you guys. That's
Right.
not me on drums. That's not Mike on bass.
Nope,
So
no.
like, and it's
Absolutely.
totally deceptive. You know what I mean? As far as from someone listening for a first time listener, that's their very
Yeah.
first fucking is they're gonna hear that. Not that it's bad. Don't get me
No, no,
wrong.
no. Oh,
Don't
no,
take
no,
it the
no,
wrong way.
no,
It's just
no.
it's not us.
No,
That's
no,
all.
absolutely.
So
Well,
like if
this
you
is
want
like-
to re-record those ones and redo those ones to put them out there, whatever, I don't have a problem with that.
We got some good songs
My
too.
But we do have some good ones.
my
that-
thought is going exactly as what you said. That's why I'd rather record 3 new ones,
Yeah, I hear you.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
And so out of the songs,
God, we do so many that are
We do so
good.
many good ones, man.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
was
I mean,
thinking-
fuck, our Deep Purple's
Deep
killer.
Purple's-
Bob Seger's fucking killer.
Yeah, Deep Purple, Bob Seger's on the mellow side, but definitely really good songs. You know,
Right.
the Who are obviously great.
Fuck, like even fucking Snow and the List, Strange. Even, you know, we have so
Snow and
many that we
I
just
know.
kill,
God,
man.
there's
Like,
so
right.
many good
just
songs.
fucking
Yeah.
kill it.
well, and really it gets down to, and the only reason I did that promo video to begin with is just because now I'm talking to some bar and they were like, "Well, send
What do
me
you
some
got
stuff."
for me?
Yeah, what do you got?
And
you're on.
we had nothing.
You're in a
right? So,
pickle. Yeah.
So
No,
I had to
I
send
loved
something.
it. I loved it. I
But
thought
but
it was
at
great.
the same token, pretty well a promo video is about a minute and a half at the most.
Yeah, so it's
Right.
a blend of.
Yeah,
I got an
and
extra washer
and
here, it's fucking driving me crazy.
is there one left over?
There's an extra washer, and I'm pretty sure that I never missed any. I even took them all apart here.
Right.
Isn't that always the case?
Well, they had fallen off, like some had fallen off, so I was putting them on every single one, and I even took the fucking top of
You got
them.
something here too. I'm not sure what that is.
I thought it was just stuff that was laying
Okay.
around, whatever, but yeah, so maybe one of them had 2 washers on there.
Well, as far as the song question, I mean, we don't need an answer today, but just to start thinking about it, like
Sure.
what you guys like to do. I mean, even if we did maybe 4 or 5, but just did 20 seconds of each,
Yeah,
like the
condensed
choruses.
Condensed.
Yeah.
Because all we need is the choruses. We don't need anything else,
Yeah.
right?
I love Snow Girls. That's my favorite song. It's the jam. But that's the jam. I mean, I'm not sure if that's the best production one, but that's a fun jam one.
Right.
But yeah, the Deep Purple's great. You know, like I said, the Who. You can't go wrong with those bands.
Right.
You know, even God.
And pretty well for a promo. I mean, you'd want the biggest of the
big
biggest
names.
songs.
Yeah,
right.
like I love Swallowlar, but that's not gonna.
No.
Won't work, right? But I would.
People dig
production-
it, but I think they dig it
I
because
can't believe how much they digged it at the fucking
Right?
show on
I know.
Because it's the way we play it, man. We
Well,
just
it-
so much fucking energy and
that one and the Jeff Beck. They
And-
both
yeah.
lost
Yeah,
it.
and I wonder if like they know the songs or they just go, "Wow, that was really cool."
That
and they
was
just dig
really
it because
cool.
we
Oh,
did it.
definitely.
those three drunk guys on the side there, they were having
Oh.
a great time. And that was great watching them. They were having a laugh.
Absolutely.
He's like, "Shut up, get out of here. God, you guys, what the hell?" He came up to me afterwards. He's like, "Oh my God, I've never seen a band like you guys." I'm like, "Yeah, you never will
We get
again."
that a lot.
Yeah. You ain't
We
got-
do, we get that a lot.
not around here, anyways. Yeah, but that's a great
That's true, man.
question. I'll think about it, but I pretty much.
It's hard to fucking isolate fucking 2 or 3 out of fucking out of 40 that we do.
Right.
Yeah, those are like even Voodoo, the Voodoo song there. That's great too.
Fuck, we'd kill it on that one now.
Yeah,
Man, that was a
yeah.
fucking some
You know,
high power
Did
fucking.
you see the reaction actually? And there was only 4 or 5 people there, but we just came back and people were digging it.
Yeah,
They were
Right?
singing
Yeah.
along.
Yeah,
The
they
fucking
knew
gal was
it.
singing along. I'm going,
Yeah.
wow, she fucking even knows this one.
Yeah,
they were from the States,
yeah,
right?
that's crazy, man.
Well, okay, so
Okay.
I've made 5 templates anyway, so that's a start. So we've got those. I like to do a recording of Born Under a Bad Sign because I love the version that we do with it.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
And especially since we're kind of naming ourselves as a blues rock band, that's a signature tune that everybody records. Anybody that's out there has put that song on their album.
I'm gonna tell you right now. To be honest with you, if everybody's game, I'll record anything. Anything that we do. I'm just gonna put it out
Yeah.
there. I guess we'll have
Well,
important ones, but
My thing is the workload, right? The workload. Every time you add a song, there's another fucking week of recording, and mixing,
it's
and
a lot of technical.
mastering. Yeah. So
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
yeah. Well, and that's getting back to like just promo recordings. It's a matter of just let's just nail the choruses. That way, there's like a 20-30 second.
Sure. So how do you when you're running your lines here? How do you do them? Do you go through the wall? or
Well,
do you-
okay, yeah. So I've got the snake coming this way, so we need to first of all clear out
this area right here.
this whole area.
Okay.
And
Once I'm out of
It's
the
not-
way here,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
we can get rid of all these old drum heads. They don't have to stay here.
Can I move those now?
Yeah, they don't have to stay.
Where do you want me to move them to, Jim?
And we'll
Those-
sort through them after, Jimmy. Like
Wanna
you
put them
said,
inside?
like I said.
yeah,
some-
we'll go back.
A lot of them
Yeah.
like are, we talked about it, it's like some are salvageable, others it's he's gonna put them on marketplace, donate them,
Sure.
whatever, fucking.
Yeah.
Because
They're going anywhere but the garbage, right?
pretty much for now till we fucking sort through them.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
Just to make some room in here so you guys aren't tripping over everything and
So I don't want them sliding
Fuck, I'm sure I didn't miss a fucking. God, I'm sure I didn't miss one, man.
You could put probably some of those in.
I wonder if there was an extra. I'm hoping there was an extra fucking one, but I don't know. I guess they come undone. I guess I should have brought some glasses in. Wouldn't have hurt. Yeah, I probably should have brought some glasses in. That wouldn't have hurt.
Yeah, there's hold on there's a couple. I don't know if there's things in there, but if you want to use that box.
I'm notorious for hanging on to stuff I'll never fucking use again.
Right.
And you know, I like to repurpose, and I think, okay, you know, but I know I got to stop that because it gets to be like almost to a hoarding stage.
Right.
When I'm tripping over shit that I know, like I said, these drum heads, it's easier for me to make the decision in your basement, but in my basement, they'd all go in boxes, they'd be on a shelf.
Yeah.
And I got a shelf full of them. The last time I reskinned my drums, I'll never use the fucking things, ever.
And I'm going to my guitars now. I love my guitars on my wall. It's beautiful eye candy. I love looking at them, but you know what? It's actually starting to become a deficit for the guitars because like my SG and a couple of my guitars that I'm not touching, I go to play them and they're so out of whack. Just from hanging there and doing nothing. They're supposed to be in a case.
Supposed to be in a case.
Yeah, you're supposed to stack.
Well, you treated your Les Pauls with that much love, you know what I mean?
They are.
And an SG is just as fucking nice.
Yeah, like I shouldn't have my ES335s on the wall. Shouldn't have my Les Paul for sure. Never been on the wall. Never.
I know. I remember you saying that they fucking were in your basement on the fucking.
No, they're in their cases.
Sat in their cases, you know. And it was just such a waste of good fucking instruments if you're not using them, especially, right? Let someone else appreciate them.
Right, exactly.
That's why I sold some.
If you're not gonna use them, let someone else fucking appreciate them.
Well, they're meant to be played.
They're meant to be played.
Yeah, I don't care. I mean, I'm not Joe Bonamassa. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not these guys that have a plethora amount of cash.
Like even Rick Nielsen fucking tries to play his guitars. Like he's got a warehouse full of fucking things. Even him, like, not that he's a guitar player anyway, but he tries to fucking go play his guitars. At least pull them out and, you know, catalog and know what he's got. And he's probably a piss poor example.
Well, but like even Bonamassa, for all his places, you know, like his Nerdville, California, West Nerdville East, and then the other Nerdville. He's got like 3 of them now. He has
they're all just warehouses for his guitars?
They're his houses. The one in Nashville, he actually lives in it. His bedroom is in there. It's in Nerdville. It's a huge condo that he loved, and a friend of his owned it, and then he ended up selling it to him. And then he just lives in there. So everything is about his guitars. That's why he called it Nerdville East, right? But anyhow, he has curators for all of his. He's got a curator in the West Coast.
It's like having a private collection of guitars. Jimmy, that was the one I donated.
Yes.
Remember, that was just the one I had a quarter to quarter that I never ever. When would I ever use a quarter to quarter?
Wait a minute.
Ever?
Let me plug in my third tom.
Yeah. I mean, here I got a fucking 1/4-inch jack right into the side of it.
Well,
I'm sure somebody's tried that at one point, right?
Cables,
I'm sure somebody. That's for that.
That's for that one.
I'm sure somebody has tried that at one point. Has tried to actually put a microphone inside where you just
Speaking of Stevie B now finds old acoustic kits and then mounts triggers in them and then sells the kits as acoustic electric kits. Yeah, so that you can actually plug in and then send the trigger signal right to the studio.
That's
and then dual mic the tom.
Who's
and
that?
then Stevie B.
Who's Stevie B?
Fuck. What's his last name?
Yeah, what's his last
It's
name?
on our Facebook.
He's a Windsor guy?
Yeah. He's got his own little studio and he's been a musician forever. I don't think he's really played with anybody in the last maybe 15 years. But cool guy, and he's
good. Can he play?
Oh yeah, and he's the one that bought that chrome Gretsch snare.
Oh, he brought that snare
and that hi-hat. Yeah, he's the one that brought that.
Ooh.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do.
Leanne's bound and determined now to fucking make a little drum fucking set light like over the pool table at the Cherry.
Oh really?
Yeah, and I said, Jimmy just sold that little kit. Because you had that little kit.
Oh, and that would have been perfect.
That's what they used to make it.
Pretty much.
And that was Tony's fucking idea, right? And she wants to light up the cymbals too with LED. She's got all kinds of fucking ideas.
Don't forget, I have another one of these.
Yeah, that one's not in the greatest shape. But
don't forget, I can bring mine, the one I use live.
I got one in the back of my truck. I mean,
Yeah, so we got 2 booms already right there.
Okay.
So if you don't want to use this one, let me collapse it for you, and we'll just hide it somewhere.
Yeah. It's just you tweak them so many times. Once you strip them, they're
the hardware.
shit.
The hardware.
They're cheapos, right?
Yeah.
$40.
Well, that one, remember when you got 2 black ones?
Yeah.
That black one of mine is pretty well euchred already.
Yours? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, mine's in
Yeah,
great shape.
It's always doing the mic dive.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's too
You
bad.
gotta just ream it.
Oh, that's too bad.
Okay, so this one's gonna be.
I have I forgot the name of it, but I spent a lot of money on it, and I have it at home. I have a really good headset, like earphone.
Oh yeah.
Like real over the head ones. I spent. Like
Well,
$200
once again, I
on
mean,
them.
listening to the mix and stuff like that it's going to be one of those things that I want to hear it on as many different kind of.
Yeah, so like I use it for
Situations.
practicing, but I can always bring it for when we're doing stuff. So like sessions. And
I've
stuff.
got my headphones that I use for the studio are like $300 Sony's.
Yeah, they're good ones. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. No, precisely. That's the same with me. I got good ones.
Joe's gonna love those Vic Firth headphones for drums.
Yeah.
Like it takes everything right out. Like even like you hear the drums in here, not the drums there.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's it. Well,
it's
they're
pretty-
good. They're good too.
Oh,
right?
yeah. Got
These
those
are all
on.
going to be in the studio, right? We're gonna
Yeah,
be doing these
yeah,
all
so
in the control
My
room.
first thing is we're going to untangle this mess.
Okay.
So that's fine. Do that for starters.
Oh, well,
So
these are your mic.
yeah, those are for the drums.
Do you want me to disconnect them for
But-
now?
Well, see where this is going, Mike?
Yeah.
Underneath there, and let's pull all this stuff out. Because these are the headphone lines as well as
Right. I won't go too far with this in case we need it.
guitar lines. I was just telling Mike, Joe, you're gonna love the Vic Firth headset
The
for
headphones?
drums. Oh yeah, fucking killer. Man. Pretty much takes the drums right out of your normal hearing, and you're just hearing what's being recorded.
Oh, so you're hearing what's being recorded.
Yeah, I mean you'll still hear the
Hear the
acoustics,
drums, obviously,
but they're really noise
I
canceling.
I was another hour yesterday, all traditional grip. At least
Oh, really?
an hour.
How's your knuckle?
I'm good. It's gonna turn into a callus.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
keep.
100%.
Because it's kind of important that I learn both ways, and it's kind of important to me too, just like psychologically that I learn both ways. Because I pulled the books out again, and I just sat there and fucking worked out charts and shit.
Well, I did notice too, because remember when they were going, "Man, guys, can we turn down? There's nobody here," and then we all lightened up, and then it was like, wow, this is great, right?
Yeah.
But then all of a sudden you heard Tony crank the PA system up, so we started raising ourselves up to that level, and
I
we're
know,
kind of back to where we were.
That's kind of that. You're fighting Tony and you're fighting fucking Mark, and Mark's a really easy going guy, but Tony's the one in control infinitely, and he doesn't know
yeah.
fuck all about fuck all. Hey,
He's still learning.
he's
on
learning.
the job.
He's learning,
on
but
the job.
and everything you show him, I'm hoping it goes up into the memory bank. But he smokes so much fucking reefer that like it's like fucking. You show him a little fucking trick, and then fucking he goes downstairs, smokes a doob, and forgets
Forgets
fucking
what's
everything
going
he
on.
just fucking showed him.
Well,
Nice guy and everything, and loves our band, and fucking so does Mark. They love us, man.
But I was happy that Mark, he made a point of saying, yeah, the volume change is amazing, man. That you guys were awesome. Like
Yeah.
to hear that made me feel good.
Thanks for fucking Yeah, whereas fucking Jay just says, "Fuck you guys, I just won't book you anymore."
Like he was really cool.
But we're
about
gonna
it.
get
I
Terry.
like
We'll get Terry fucking Sinclair in there.
that. Oh,
Fucking
he was
giving her
so
shit.
pissed.
He's gonna
He
give
was
her shit and just say,
so
"Are you
pissed.
serious? You're not gonna hire the Rose City Rocket?" Just like fucking Average Joe's, they never gave us a chance either, right?
Yeah.
No.
Well, because
So-
the buddy he was with, he asked me. He goes, "Where else you guys play, man? I want to see you. Like, let me know where you go."
Oh yeah,
And then-
that guy was fucking videotape us fucking
all
the
night. And then Terry goes, "What are you talking about?" He goes, "These guys play at every bar in Windsor. You can catch them anywhere." I said, "Well," I said, "Not really."
Yeah,
Not so much
Not
anymore.
so much. And he goes, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And he goes, "That's bullshit." He goes, "Fuck her." He goes, "Fuck that."
He
goes,
said that night. He said,
"Yeah, I'll go."
"Fuck,
tell
that
him."
was the fucking best I've heard them fucking drums sound, man." Fucking and because I don't know, maybe I was hitting them a little harder that night or something. I
Oh,
don't know.
at Charlie's.
At
itself.
Charlie's.
Yeah.
But you know what?
we sounded great in there.
Yeah.
The problem is that any band sounds loud if there's nobody there.
Nobody in there.
Like you had I'm sure the other night you guys had a big crowd where you played that. And
Okay. So let me get on Saturday night at the fucking Bourbon.
yeah, the Bourbon.
Because I was thinking, first time Wits End's in there. Let's see how it goes. First set, there was like maybe 7 people, 4 of them which were girlfriends of the band, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
And then so there was nobody there for the first set. Second set, the kids started walking in and blah 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 blah, and that's it. But they weren't paying attention. They were all over on the bar side getting hammered.
What they do, yeah.
Right?
Right.
And then so every once in a while we play something that they want to boogie to, then they come over and then they went back. Third set was a fucking shit show. Like there was fucking 30 people all fucking drunk off their ass, fucking every song just fuck. And it was, dude, it was so fun. My ears are still ringing.
Wow.
That's how loud it was with earplugs in.
They wanted you to keep
We were
cranking up.
nowhere near that loud. And we were so fucking loud.
That's what I'm saying. Like, like
But there's a difference, right?
Right.
Like,
when you have a crowd,
yeah, it doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. But if there's
the bar's
nobody,
making money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, that's
no,
it,
that
right?
doesn't
That's when, Jimmy, I need one more 14-inch, the 14-inch head for this snare drum. That's one
okay.
It's got to be around. I know I took the 13 out of here. I might have got put away with it. I don't know what I'd do. I'm sure we did, but then again, we talked about it and we thought we were missing the 13. Well, we knew we were missing the 13 for sure, and we may not have. I have a brand new one.
Oh, yeah?
I have a brand new 14-inch ring. It's just a ring. No, there's nothing in there. That was the 13. And I know I didn't put it off to the side anywhere because I brought all the heads in here that were available. And but then again, we didn't really talk about the 14 much because we didn't decide if we were going to actually change that head. I was surprised you took that head off because it's still cracked pretty good. But I got a brand new one at home myself that I can frickin' bring. I'll donate the fucking 14. You're buying all the rest of the fucking heads, Mike. I guess I could donate one. I'm gonna use my bass drum pedal too, because I don't like that bass drum pedal when it comes push comes to shove.
Oh yeah, use whatever, man, for your gear.
All right, I'll just I'll move on to I'll put this off to the side and I will move on to the bass drum. It's quite possible we didn't have one and I overlooked it when we did our thing, when we did our check. Just, yeah, it's probably my bad. I didn't fucking look. Yeah, these things did need a good good clean, for sure.
I'm on your way, am I?
No, I'm gonna go.
All I'm doing is just pulling. I'm trying to get everything faced off the snake here.
I'm gonna go with this back head first. Go with this back head first. Man, this is the same fucking hardware that I have on my, which you can see one's fucking wrong than the other one. Anyhow, we'll get these things sounding good. They sounded pretty good before we changed all the heads, right?
Yeah.
I just want them to
I
record. Want them to record. Well, that's all. Jimmy's bummed now. I know. Fuck.
Oh, but we're missing one.
Yeah.
Okay, that was good, gentlemen.
I have a brand
If
new
you
one
have
at
one-
home. I know I have a brand
And
new
if
one
you
at home.
don't,
Because when I pulled out a bag, like I say, I put shit on my shelves and I was going through my shelves. I pulled out a fucking bag, 2021. Had 3 brand new pair of fucking Extreme 5B drumsticks in there with the wood tips. Brand spanking. I just bought 20 pair. Didn't even know those 3 brand new pair were in that. And it had
Yeah,
a
I
top
hear
and
ya.
bottom fucking snare. They come together, the top, the thin bottom,
Yeah.
and the top. And it comes in one package together.
right.
And it's for reskinning, and it's whatever they call it, fucking save money, buy in bulk, whatever type,
Right,
buy
right, right,
bulk.
right.
So anyway, so I went, fuck. I showed the old
I
lady
did the
the
same
3,
thing.
2021, they were fucking $12.95 or $14.95. Now they're $22.95. So that was only a fucking couple years ago, man.
Yeah.
Fucking the difference.
Well, it's a
in-
funny thing is that I was
price.
telling Jimmy. I don't know if you heard me the other night when we were at the club. I said I made a habit before I even started in this band. Every time I went to Long and McQuaid, I'd buy an RCA, like I buy an XLR jack, like an XLR,
Just
like
to
cable.
have.
Yeah, I buy them every single time. I'm going to buy a 20-footer. Okay, I'm going to buy now. I'm going to buy a 15-footer. Now I'm going to buy a 10-footer. Now I'm going to buy a 6-footer. And then everyone's like, my brother was like, what the fuck are you buying all these for? Like, what the hell? I said, because I said I'm going to probably have a little studio in my house and I'm going to probably need cables.
Yeah.
I'll never know what I'm going to need. And when it comes down to it, I want to be ready.
Rather have too much than not enough.
And
See, like
now,
you can see these need they need a little love, right? It's just dusting,
Yeah.
right? But
I'm using it for the band.
Yeah, I completely fucked up. I didn't even order one.
that's okay. It's okay. We'll get all our tones going today, and we'll just get a snare sound with that one today, and then we'll make our fine tune adjustments. I'll bring the 14. I got one at home, brand spanking. I was just telling.
Is that a
you.
14 too?
Yeah, that's a 14.
Well, we could swap.
Well, yeah, but it's already on there and stretched on that drum, and
okay.
it's like putting a used head on a drum. It doesn't make sense, right?
And if you've got a new one, then
I got a
So-
brand spanking one. It's just one we overlooked because like I said, that one we probably could have got away with that one that was on. That
maybe
drum,
that was
you
the
know.
reason why I didn't order it, because we
Yeah,
were kind
'cause
of
I
thinking
said,
that
you
it
know
was
what,
going to be
like we
okay.
might
Yeah.
get away with this one because it was still
Right.
cracking like crazy, and
Yeah.
so it was just an overlook. That's
So
okay.
this
That's
is-
why we're here today, right?
Yeah.
So
exactly.
I straighten everything off the snake.
Yep.
So everything's straight this way, except
Okay.
for this one is running back to you. Do you want to disconnect it for now? The one that's running back to you? It's running back
What's
to
the number on
number
that?
3.
Number 3, which I think that is overhead snare.
Yeah, it's right there. So do you want me to disconnect it or do you want me to keep it connected for now?
This one here, right?
Yep, that's it.
Okay, that's actually an overhead.
Yeah, these hoops.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so this must have been broken before, and somebody repaired this. Okay, so that's
Oh,
broken. So somebody's repaired that.
Ah,
So that's going on the outside. We're definitely gonna put that on the
on the
outside.
outside, yeah.
On the bottom.
Yep.
Never to be seen again.
So do you want 3 disconnected?
Yeah, we're gonna disconnect them all and
Okay.
rerun it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, because this is running back here and then it's going to be a mess.
Yeah.
But now your snake's loose and it's all straight back.
You can
Perfect.
see it's not
I don't want to trip you.
it's not round anymore. The way they repaired it, but that's okay. It's an outside fucking head, so we're not gonna worry too much about that. You worry about your thing, I'll worry about this thing.
First time studio etiquette stuff, eh? It's like, trying to get everything, no one bump into each other, and we're getting it down pat though, live, eh?
Yeah, definitely.
We're getting it down pat now, eh? It's like less thinking. Like I knew ahead of time. I was like, listen, I gotta go to the lights. That has nothing to do with Jimmy. Has nothing to do with Joey. I wanted to know where I'm gonna set those lights up, so I'm going first. I'm gonna go there right now and get it started up.
Yeah,
You're always fucking
So-
punctual. You're Mr. Punctuality. I'm fucking just the opposite. I'm fucking last minute Joe. At least I'm not no show Joe anymore.
No.
Well,
You're last minute Joe, but not no show Joe.
no more can't see them real.
Can't see the rain.
Those days are gone.
Days are gone.
That's it. Now when you're crack-a-lacking, it's like, look over here, motherfuckers. You see them real.
That's right.
And then
I'm
some.
bringing the heat.
Hey, and then some.
Absolutely. Okay, so this guy, Mike.
Yeah.
This is the actual line for the 430, straight in to that Focusrite preamp.
Okay.
So this is a direct line in.
Okay.
Man, I really wanted to get those wall hangers up so I could start hanging. Shit.
Oh yeah, wall hangers. That's good to have.
Well, you know what? So, yeah, I'll get your opinion on this. I did buy wall hangers for guitars, but I didn't want to use them for guitars. I actually wanted to use them for
Yeah, those are the ones I use. Yeah, those are the ones that, I'll have all those too, the Donners. That's what's on my wall, and I'll have all my guitars. And then I have 4 of them that I use to hang tables on. I just sew tables on them.
Let's do her. Let's do her. How would I'm thinking since the snake is here, we could use this to mount them, right?
Yeah, yeah. What's behind that? Just your drywall?
Or go straight across there,
Yeah. Oh, if you're just running cables, yeah, you can run them all here.
right?
Yeah.
Here, take those apart and see what we need to screw them in.
Yeah, I think it's the same as mine. Pretty simple. I just did a pre-drill at mine and an anchor, but I don't know if you need anchors on this. You probably just go directly into the wood.
Well, there is.
I don't think you'll need anchors. So you just got this, and you have.
Well, pretty well. I mean, this is on top of drywall.
Yeah, but you're not gonna be able to get an anchor in there. How much it will be better?
Yeah. I'm thinking if
These screws are small enough. I think you can just go straight in.
That'll hold it. Believe me, those are that fucking little bit of
That wood will hold.
Shit'll hold it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm
They're really easy to.
what's the heads on these screws?
Just a normal like
Star.
star screw. That you call them star. Unless you want to do a pre-drill, which I don't think you need to.
No, you don't have to. If they're drywall screws, they're sharp enough that they'll bite.
Yeah, they're just these.
Oh yeah, those will bite too, but those are long as fuck.
They're long.
Just look at that. I'm
We're
gonna go with
get a
that.
hammer to kind of maybe make a tap hole,
We'll see.
There you go, Jimmy. I just out of all these,
right?
I just fucking blew away all these big washers. I don't know why they were on there. They all got a single one, so I'm gonna use that one single fucking washer I got.
okay.
And I'm only one fucking short here. Boom!
Boom, done.
So I don't know why, what, where, or when, but
Well,
We got
and,
this.
and like you saw the kid, I mean, some of it's been
it's
just kind of
mismatch. Yeah.
hodgepodge together and stuff like that. Too,
Yeah.
so.
And of course, I just dropped it.
It's all about the tubs.
And I just dropped it.
Look at you.
Fuck, man. Just had it in my hand.
If no one's gonna be doing this, I would have brought my little tiny little drill.
We'll zoom through everything.
Because I don't have any tools in my truck.
No, I mean, I'm 6 minutes or 7 minutes from home, so it's not far. If I really want to go there, I can go home.
These look fucking bad.
Yeah, these are gonna be okay.
Oh, yeah, no. I didn't realize you had that. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah, it should go right
That'll be all right. There's a frame on there too, right?
Yeah.
So you might have a little frame.
That yours?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Jeff House. Fuck, I just had that fucking washer, cocksucker. Just showed it to Jim and I dropped it. Fuck, man. No funny on that move on this shit. Son of a bitch. Worst case scenario, just showed, oh, I got this covered, Jimmy. Fucking dropped the cocksucker. No glasses. Usually I pretty good eagle eye where I can just look down and go, oh, there it is. Oh, here it is. See, there was 4 extra washers on here and they're the wrong size. I don't know.
That'll work, eh?
We got it right now already?
Oh yeah, they'll bite.
Oh, that's gonna bite like crazy.
Nice. That's tight.
That ain't going nowhere.
Cool.
Yeah, we're just putting.
Fuck, that's on a frame probably. That's on the frame for the
If
window.
you want to
probably.
leave this to me,
Yeah,
leave this to me. If you want to do something else,
Yeah.
just keep running them across, right?
Yeah, that works.
Oh yeah, fuck, we're great. Now, if you're hanging a guitar, I would be like,
Yeah,
It would
yeah.
st-
yeah.
it would hold
So
the
you-
guitar.
you,
Some
you don't
anchors.
need a punch or anything like that?
No.
It
I
would
mean,
hold the
don't go
guitar.
running back upstairs. You
Yeah.
can leave it here for now. But
I would have to say that would hold the guitar even if you had to.
a light guitar. Even the ones I have anchored at my house, which are anchored great. I mean, I think I could sit on it. I still wouldn't put my Les Paul on it. No way. No way. Not the ones with high value, because if it falls, especially Les Paul, those headstocks are known to break, right?
To break, is that right?
Yeah. I won't take no chances, man.
Better safe than sorry.
Not her. Even my Explorer, when I had my Gibson Explorer, I didn't think that, and that thing was light. One of the lightest guitars I ever owned.
Why'd you get rid of that one?
I wasn't playing it.
No?
No.
Well, that's the thing. Man.
You play it for a while, it's a novelty, you have fun with it, so I'm kind of like custodian of it for a little bit, and then I'm like, yeah, I really enjoyed it, it was fun. And then you're like, after a while, you're just staring at the wall, and you start to see dust on it. I'm like, I'm not really playing it anymore.
Yeah.
You still go back to your babies, right? You always go back to your
For sure.
your best
For
guitars.
sure, for sure.
My custom Carparelli, I always go back to. I go back to my '81 Strat. I go back to my little Les Paul.
What was that other? What the other Strat that you showed me the picture of there? That's frickin' the color is not even.
That's the Carparelli, yeah.
That's the Carparelli.
Yeah, that's the custom one I did for.
Frickin' not even available. You can't even order
No.
that color, right?
Well, you can. You have to order from him, and he.
Oh,
already
you gotta
told-
order from him?
Yeah, you have to ask Mike to build one for you. And he told me he already had one built, and he says for every time somebody asks for the LA one, he goes, I'll give you some of the proceeds. I give you some of the money for it.
Really?
Because it was in honor for Linda.
Has it ever happened?
Yep, once so far. One guy ordered one.
Really?
The only thing he did is he changed the pick guard. He didn't want it in the green.
Okay.
He wanted it just in the regular cream.
But your idea was green. Are you?
My idea was the pickup style.
Yeah.
Like the actual pickups that I was
Uh-huh.
using, they're the different type of wound. They're not the same as they're not hot.
Okay.
And then the kill switch were the volume switches, which is not normally done like that. Not to say I'm the first one to ever come up with it. Obviously, there's lots of people who do it, but in that design, that's how it is. And the guy liked it. He's like, "Yeah, I want the same thing." It's like, well, I have to get permission from Mike.
That's fucking great, man. I love that.
I said, go for it, man. I said, if somebody wants it, enjoy it. Why not? What do we got here? One, two,
I thought I had every fucking one. Oh, one short again. Yeah, this fucking outside rim has been. It's been broken and repaired, so I don't know how it's gonna go. Fuck, I thought for sure I had that. I don't have any hardware in my. I might have some hardware in my cymbal pouch. Which is outside in the truck. You know, it was just not correct. I don't know why they were on there. Well, probably because everything else is mismatched on here. Old fucking rebuilt drum kit.
do you have OCD like me? Does it have to be like, as long as there's that good spread between them, they're fine? Doesn't have to be like even on both sides of the edges of the wood?
Well,
I mean, you know, what I mean, they want them close
yeah,
as
yeah.
can. Okay.
If you can make them aesthetically.
Make them look
pleasing.
pretty. Aesthetically pretty.
Yeah, I can do that.
They don't have to be like measure or micrometer fucking
No,
exact,
but
I don't know.
but if he's like, the reason why I'm asking is because if he's anything like me, Like I won't be able. Like I said, I won't sleep at
Oh,
night.
that, yeah. Well, I'd be the same way, Mike. I'd be tearing them apart and redoing it. So.
Yeah, I got markings now.
Oh, there you go. You're putting that many on there. You go.
Yeah, I gotta go 6. So I'm gonna work on the edge and work my way to the middle.
That's what I would do.
Because like I said,
Well, 6 makes it a little harder because if it was 5, then you'd start.
You have a center line, yeah.
You have a center on each
But
one.
there's
With
6.
6, so you'd have to go in and you're gonna calculate a little bit.
Go to the edge.
You got this. Oh, Burger put these fucking lug locks on that snare he built. Them plastic lug locks, whether they work or not, I don't know. I've never used them. That's probably why I'm always tweaking my snare drum after beating the snot out of it out fucking 5 songs.
Yep.
I've never used them. Do you ever see the lug locks like on a transport truck? You know what I mean? They got them fucking ugly fucking lug lock things.
Yep.
That way, once they're torqued, they got them things
Yeah.
on there, and then
Trust
they
me,
know
I
it
know.
can't unspin.
Yeah, I used to drive truck for a living.
Yeah, so you know what I'm
I
talking about.
know those. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's one of the things I had to check before I went on the road.
Is that right?
Oh yeah, we have to check those. Make sure nothing's moved.
I should have fucking brought some glasses in here. Joe and glasses. Doesn't seem to fucking go together. You old fuck. Hey, Joe and glasses.
Oh,
It just
glasses.
doesn't seem to go together. Oh, man. Oh, stupid old. Thought I had fucking every single plug on here. Nope. Fucking lost the one washer. That's okay. I got these 4 extra washers. They're just not the right size. They'll work, mind you, but I could probably steal one off something else here, maybe, but well, I got a whole fucking box of them at home. Which ain't doing us any fucking good today. But for now, let me put back together. I'm sure they're gonna sound good. They sounded good to begin with, so you know what I mean? I'm sure they're gonna sound good. Yeah, you can see these are missing lugs, and that's probably what them extra fucking washers are. Somebody's changed out this hardware. Oh, this one's missing actually. This one's actually missing. I wonder if Jimmy's got any spare parts for these things. Take one out if I don't have to. But it's definitely missing. And it's a top one too, but it's on the outside, so I'm gonna not fucking. I'm talking to myself.
It's okay.
I talk to myself a lot when I work, so if you're wondering who the fuck I'm talking to,
It's
it's
okay.
me. It's me.
I do the same thing.
Talking to myself. Fucking, until I've been on my knees here too in Jimmy's basement. Fucking don't tell anybody that. Fuck, I'm gonna go out. Fucking been on your knees in fucking Graham's basement. What the fuck? Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
Oh goodness. Yeah, I've never, ever seen a head like that before.
No.
It's got the floor right on it.
Wow, interesting.
That's the beater head out. It's obviously the batter head because the fucking other one's got the hole in it for the microphone. So you might not. We might be able to record this drum wide open. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is very cool. I love a wide open bass drum. If you can get a fucking tone out of it, right?
Yeah, that's the problem half the time, right?
Yeah, I know. We've done it. We've had to use your blanket. I don't know. Did you ever get your blanket back?
Yeah, I got my blanket back. You want to give it to me, I think.
Yeah, I had to scoop it out of there before they fucking sent it back to Ron McLean. Never to be seen again.
Never to be seen again.
Until the next fucking gig when
That's right.
we've used that frickin' kit how many times? Yeah, it's split right here on that. That's what happened. The hoop split. The hoop was split. Go this way. Let's keep it this way. Just because I don't want it fucking where the pedal's gonna bite. So let's go there. That's what it was. Fork it. Fork it.
Okay.
Fork it. A lot of people fucking reskin a whole fucking drum set. I'll tell you. Costs too much money to do. And if anything, they'll do all their tops, you know what I mean? Not all their tops and fucking bottoms. Just trying to explain to Leanne where we're going here, man. This is very, very important fucking step in our fucking our path.
Oh yeah.
Like, we gotta go social media here. We can't just play fucking bars around Windsor, Ontario, Canada. We're not gonna go anywhere. And she made a good point. Well, what do you plan on being rock stars? And no, it's not. That's not it. But I want to at least get fucking paid what we're worth. And when we do go to these clubs, if we're gonna go out of town, you know, like fucking get paid what we're worth and see some value in the band, and you know, not just doing it for because we're fucking, you know, we've all been there. We've paid our fucking. That's all the way to Denver, bullshit. That's how we came to be
My frame of mind is I don't even care about money. All this, it's not like we're hurting the money just to make money.
Oh no, this is all secondary. Christ, if anything, it costs us money.
Yeah. But you know, I mean, my thought is I want to see people in the seats. I want to see people in the room. I want to see people come out to see us and do what we do.
Absolutely.
And that's really my whole focus.
And our only way out to do so is fucking social media outreach, man, and
Yep.
start getting paid what we're worth. Start getting paid to play clubs that are, like you say, there's fucking people in the seats. You know, there's gonna be people in the seats when fucking they're paying for a ticket, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Guaranteed they're gonna come out because they just fucking bought a fucking seat for the show. So.
Yep.
So yeah, there's. We know where we're going. We definitely know where we're going. And our next step is this right here, man.
Yep.
Fucking recording our shit and getting it out there.
That's okay for you, eh?
Looking good.
Yeah,
That's okay.
awesome.
That's far. That's good enough. It's great.
Yep.
I mean, it's not perfect, but
Hey, it's cool
Yeah.
enough.
So, yeah.
it'll take you 2 seconds now.
Yep. Absolutely.
Looks good. I'm one fucking washer short that I thought I was being cocky and thought I had enough fucking washers on
Oh,
one
now you're
washer
short one?
Yes, just for this one fucking bass drum, but I can use I have they doubled up on a bunch of them, so I can use one that's on there.
Right.
Or let me go out to my truck for a minute. I need to pull out to the truck. I keep a lot of hardware in my cymbal pouch. I don't know if it's in this cymbal pouch or my other cymbal pouch, so I'm not sure. But I will go look. I'm going to bring my bass drum pedal in anyway, and that way I don't forget. I'll go home and take
14, it. Or you said that skin is at home?
Oh, the skin's at home.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. And again, I'm not taking a used head off. You want to start with a brand new head. At this stage of the game, we're not going to put just transfer a head.
Yeah.
I'm going to use a brand new
Well,
one.
like you were saying, we can use that other snare just to get signal.
To get a signal, and we might want to use my snare drum. I don't know.
I'd like you to bring
that
even
too.
a couple, like whatever your
Look,
favorite.
I got my Yamaha is out in the truck. You know, that's a good sounding snare drum too. You know.
Oh yeah,
That's
I forgot
the
about that.
king of snare drums.
Well, the Yamaha is the one I used at average shows. That's that other red one I got. But that's a maple drum too, right? That's maple, and
Yeah, I remember that one.
that one it's
That's a nice one too, man.
it's a nice drum too.
Yeah,
It sounds
fuck
good
yeah.
too.
That ain't no slouch, that's for sure.
Just doesn't have that deep gretch rim that fucking kills sticks like the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, the other one kills him, eh?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's another reason why I wanted to go a little more traditional grip, because I don't whack them as hard and I don't, not quite as hard on sticks. Hey Jimmy, I was telling Mike I was on my clearing off the shelves, like we were talking about drum heads and shit, and I was clearing off the shelves and I opened up this fucking bag, 2021, 3 pair of brand new fucking drumsticks in there, the 5B Extremes that I just bought 20 fucking pair of.
Right.
3 brand new pair in there from 2021. They were like $12.95 or $13.95 a fucking pair back then.
Back then.
Now they're $22.95 a pair. And that's where the fucking top and bottom, you buy the top and bottom snare head, they come in a kit type thing. It's, you get the thin fucking head
So
and
it's
you
like
get a
matching-
coated
matching
ambassador.
heads.
Yeah, they're just, but they're the 14s for a snare drum. So you get the top and bottom. Anyway, so I'm going through my shit. Like I said, I put stuff on there that I'm never ever going to use again.
Right.
Why I fucking use that, why I do that, but look what I found.
Right.
Fucking,
Finally came in handy.
I found 3 brand new pair of drumsticks. I'm like, sucker. Fucking did it in 2021. They were fucking there for fucking 2 years sitting up on that shelf. And the price difference, I couldn't believe it.
Right. They've doubled.
Unbelievable. Spare snare. And cymbals. Might as well bring all my fucking cymbals too.
Just ripping on this off. Number one on the Billboard chart for over a year. Still on it. Still on it. Came out in 2022. What you got? Blues enough. On the blues chart, he's number one. They go, and we do the same shit. Not close enough. Right?
Is this with Billy Sheehan? Hey, this is the one with Jimmy Payne, Billy Sheehan.
Yep.
I can tell by the features that
Oh, and Ray Luzier from Korn.
Yeah.
Or Limp Bizkit.
Corn, the drummer, yeah, you can. It's nowhere near fucking good, man. I don't have any.
you hear it like that? Like it's a banjo,
Yeah,
right?
that's all fillers.
Like, all that little sprinkle shit.
That's what you got to do, that man.
That's the stuff that matters.
Right? This is the shit that's like everybody's geeking over, man. Joe, you would fucking die. There's these 3 guys called the 100-watt Vipers. A bunch of good old boys from Georgia. Set up on a field. It's just a guitar, drums, and a singer. And all they do is these basic AC/DC riffs. Fuck, they got 42,000 fucking followers, and people go, "Hey man, where you playing next? I can't wait for your next show." And that, and it's nothing. I mean, God love them for having the success, but
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's just
We can write shit like that fucking till the cows come home.
oh fuck, I love this burger snare. I really do. I wonder if he fucking. You have to get a hold of. You got Burger's number, right?
Yeah.
Just I just to call and see what it is. I just manufactured this shit. So I go to go see what kind of shit he's got in. I love that.
Oh yeah.
I need another wooden snare drum like a Honda head, and I think that's actually not even Maple. It almost looks like poplar almost.
Oh really?
Well, you just tell that it's green. It could be Maple. It could be
You
Maple.
want me to call him? I bet you so.
Or they use the probably use it on that plane.
Yeah, it's September '97. This
That's all it says. How about on here on the back side? Well, yeah, it's a good sounding drum, man. I know I can get it cracking like crazy.
Oh fuck yeah.
She is a beauty. Wow.
Yeah, there's no reason to change that bottom one.
Oh, fuck no. Brand new.
Yeah.
No reason at all at all.
Yeah.
No. The only thing about when you do go on ahead, see how that's not centered.
Well, you know, I was going to ask you about that too, and I know you were saying that this is a torque issue, right? Is that what it is?
Still full.
Oh yeah. Fuck them guys. Roll with it.
All that. She's a nice drum, man. That is a very nice drum.
When he said he was getting rid, because I always told him when I was in picture this, I'm like, fuck, I love the sound of that snare. And he's just thinking about getting rid of it. I'm like, you're selling it to me.
Really? What'd you pay for that?
$100.
How much?
$100. I know.
Wow. Wow, it's right. Now I'm fucking envious. I need another snare drum like a road. But look at, let's just compare quality here. Here's a fucking brand spanking new fucking Yamaha.
Right.
This one's sweet too. This ain't no slouch.
And that's the one you brought to every show.
Yeah, this is the fucking tour custom, man. This is the tour custom. This is not a fucking. That's a maple fucking shell. See the difference in the. It looks like a different wood, and it really does. But he could have just veneered the wood, but the maple has a great big grain, right? A real long grain. Where that one looks a little more popular, like but it could be maple. Don't get me wrong, it could be maple. But look at this is no slouch of a fucking snare drum. The only reason I got it is because I thought I lost my fucking graduate, so I bought this one, and that was the closest I could get color mounted. But it's not. It just doesn't have a sheen. This is matte finish, right? This has an action, and it's only 6 and a fucking quarter inches deep. Oh my God.
Well, that's an 8 or is this?
No, right? My Gretsch is 8.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
This is no slouch.
Oh no, it's got some nice. You can get that one cracking too.
Oh, I could get this thing cracking too. So like quality wise, you know what I mean? Like fuck, he built some nice stuff, man.
Yep.
I buy that drum in a heartbeat, but I know you want to keep it. But I got enough fucking. My next drum should be metal because I got enough wooden snare drums. But I love wooden snare drums. I do.
They just sound so much better.
But you know, like to put a nice little fucking brass one off to the side, you know, for different songs, or I could just fucking, you know, like those guys use those little soprano ones off to the side, and you know, those little, they use them little shallow ones. Some are 13-inch, different applications, right? But anyway.
I was watching a whole video about how the symbols, about the Swiss cheese symbols, you know, with the holes in them, the difference in those scratches, and some are this way, some are inverted. That's how it's designed, and how they use them. Everything down from the big tiny ones to those massive stuff.
If you look at all the fucking the old-fashioned videos, I always had a pang symbol, right, Jimmy? I always had a pang. Chinese fucking pang, remember? I always had a pang.
Yeah, you did
We
too.
used to use it all the time, man. I have it on my fucking right. It was up in the fucking air, and I just haven't bought one since. I haven't had one. They got kind of that great big inverted bell type thing, fucking that pang, and then it loops outside instead of it cupping this way. It's concave.
I remember I had a beautiful China one.
Yeah,
a lot of
China
money.
symbol.
Yeah, China symbol. Yeah, a beautiful one. We can write stuff like this, man. This is easy.
Like, look at Jimmy.
Look at the bell on that.
That's fucking little symbol. That's a fucking $150 fucking symbol.
Yeah, those ones are crazy.
Now you compare that to that V8, it's like 9 day. 9 day. So this is, if anything, this is gonna be on our, you know. I don't even know if I use a pang or
We'll set them up
on any of our original, but we'll see. I think I do because I accent on a lot of going down to Memphis Expression.
Just that little splash, that little sizzle.
Yeah, you know, just a little color, right? A little taste.
And like Kramer says, hey, you never sell the steak, you always sell the sizzle.
That's okay. Well, and that's the whole thing. I mean, let's go with the best of the best, right? You listen to this record, like those fucking drum sounds great.
Not that those cymbals aren't going to record, but it's just the one for sure I'm not going to use. I'm going to definitely use my ride.
Yeah.
Okay, right. For sure. Yeah. But those other two, really like the sound. I've never recorded with them, but these are here. I'm going to leave these here because I don't need them. I got a drum kit set up at home with, I got other Zildjian K hybrids, custom hybrids.
Oh, wow.
Okay. That are, what happened is after they started reintroducing the cage, they reintroduced them as a custom hybrid. That's what this little guy is. It's a custom hybrid. Okay. So they're not custom hybrid. I don't know what the difference is. It's just like you don't have to round the bell.
Even this one's standard, right?
On their hand, sure, yeah. They're fucking, that's why it's fucking $150 fucking symbol.
As opposed to pressing them out on a frickin'
They're
cymbal
definitely,
press.
these are definitely fucking round and spun off the fucking blade and hammer to get that phone. Yeah, you can just tell the fucking quality. This is the guy we're gonna be using.
I can't wait to hear that one.
Man, that's half your fucking sound.
Fuck yeah, man.
I've never really used this one. Our trash is really good sound. Great. I just started using the fucking 18 and the 17 instead. This is 16. Anyway.
Well, oh yeah, we got lots.
We got lots of sound, man. If you say, hey Joe, throw that cymbal up there, let's try that one. I'm not liking that fucking boom. We got lots of fucking good gear, man. No shortage of good gear, that's for sure.
So you have all your cables all lined up, they're all separated, and everything's hanging on the wall. So you just, whenever you're ready, well, you do whatever you can. I even disconnected the mics because I didn't know how you want to set up and you may change the channels. So let's just start it clean.
Okay. All I gotta do now, Mike, is just this in and out setup because I hooked up my 11 rack to get that going because I wanted to use that on guitar sounds and that. So I got that, but for whatever reason, it wiped out all my in and outs, and it wants to talk to that instead of talking to this.
Okay.
So now I gotta take all those out.
Take your time. Oh, you know you have this little tiny cable that's similar to this.
Right.
It's a big deal, but it's in my head right now. It's in my bag. The one you used to let me attach for my pedal boards.
Oh yeah.
I have it, so don't go looking for it, okay? I'll bring it back to you.
Yeah, if we're gonna do it this way, I'll bring another one. Much nicer.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's some connections that are stuck. I did have them on the mics, so I'm gonna leave them for now. Those are lines coming out of the wall.
Yeah, the line's kind of nice too. And then it's snake thing.
Yeah, so we got everything in the snake from 1 to 8 already connected, so that's all good. And then all the ones in between.
Yeah, I've never heard Anthony knows you.
Not before Jimmy, no.
And you know what? Like, fuck. That's as far away from the blues I've ever fucking heard. And they call him the new up and coming blues.
But that's how, remember when I showed you my generation? That's the idea. I like more the Joe Bonamassa in the pickup truck, dirty blues. That's the kind of stuff. This is what I call this, more like dirty blues.
Yeah,
right?
for sure.
Because it's got more of a rough edge to it.
Big time.
These are your Nashville bands that are coming out. They're all like this.
Is that right?
Yeah, all those kids from Nashville, they all sound like this. They're not blues like the blues that we're traditionally used to. No, none of them are. Very few. I mean, there are a few guys that are sticking to
but
the...
nobody wants to hear fucking 12.
No. They want to hear
They
this
want
stuff.
to hear this shit.
This is the new country. It's like raw, dancing. Because girls can dance to this, right? People can dance. You can tap your toe to this. You got a good crowd going. You still got that raw bluesy feel to it. It's not so much heavy metal or rock.
Right.
Even though it does sound like rock.
Oh, it's very rocky. I think next step might be to fucking see if I can get a tone out of this bass drum. That might be the first step. Right?
So basically, they're all skinned now. You just gotta flip them up and kind of put it together.
Yeah, put them together. Like,
does he want
like
to hit the middle again?
I hit the bottom ones for him just to kind of get, because I got this little torque wrench in, and at least it gives you every fucking one to the same fucking torque, right? So at least they're all.
Yeah, you got the click on the torque. Yeah, just like you do for car engines. You got the wrench, the torque wrench.
You know what I mean? So at least they got the same fucking torque, and at least everything's going to be, So we got a good starting point.
Yeah, that'll work.
But like, you can't really tell until you fucking pick a drum up.
Right.
Right?
Did you decide if you want to? What's that?
If memory serves correct, it doesn't look a lot of sound difference. And what I've learned is that the whole studio, you basically want to take the room right out of the equation and just do that and artificially recreate the studios and stuff. So what the thing is going to be.
Because if we're going to assemble this, I want to be able to. Oh, sorry, buddy. I'm going to be able to make sure we're assembling it in the right spot.
Yeah, the plan is going to be, first of all, we're going to get a boom. We're going to put it up in here behind the kit with that big Ecotech, right? And then we're going to aim it right down at the drum kit.
Okay.
And we're going to take those two baffle walls, wall it out this way, just to close in the room.
Oh, those over there.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And then, because I was saying to Mike the other day that I recorded the kit here, I recorded the kit over there, I recorded the kit over there. Sound-wise, technically, it wasn't really that much of a difference. And what I've learned is that in a home studio, you want to take the room out of the equation anyway. And just
I
get the
see.
drums and then
I see.
re-add. Yeah, just re-add.
But we don't want to have to reset up to do our rehearsals and whatnot after we're all done. So if the drums
Pretty
can
much.
stay here where they
Yeah.
are,
Yep.
just remove the baffles.
Yeah.
Right? They can
Yep.
set up and stay and just, and you got baffles on the wall behind them here too.
Yep.
Worst case scenario, we'll put some fucking something up on these windows, I don't know, or on that window, styrofoam or something around it.
I
If
think
need
those
Pretty much
baffles are
those walls will block out
Those
that
walls-
anyway.
Yeah, and the walls are blocked, so we should be good.
And I've got a shitload of foam at home, studio foam, that I
Yeah.
could always bring here if ever wants it. But
Well, you
you're
know
pretty-
what?
You're pretty much
Prob-
set up.
Probably if you do, at least enough to do that window,
Oh, I got more than enough.
right? And maybe, well, and there's another window.
I'll
there
bring
we
those
can
with
do
me.
that too.
I'll bring them with
It
me.
wouldn't hurt.
And I
Yeah.
think I might still
Just
double,
as far
I
as
still have the
as
double
far as
tape. I have
isolation
the double
goes.
tape, the one you just pull when you're done, and you can take them off the wall. I think.
Jimmy, I stole a little washer out of here for a burger snare, only because he has he's got the metal washer and he's got these nylocks.
Yeah.
So I took one off here. I have a whole cigar box full of them. My mom and dad always stop. I will bring them here and just keep them. Well, a handful anyway that are here. And they're just lugs with washers and what. They're just over the years I've accumulated, but I normally similar post, but I don't have actual lugs.
Right.
I thought I did. And maybe I do in my other cymbal pouch because I got a couple cymbal pouches. But anyway, so this is pretty much. I'm thinking this is. That's nice, eh? Cleaned her up.
Absolutely.
Yeah, man. So Jimmy, this is what we got going on here.
So we'll do the monitors. Yeah, the headphone
Is
monitors.
that everything I see
All
here?
the, yeah, there's 2 lines as well as the 4 microphone or headphone lines.
Okay, I'm gonna run those over there too. And those are just loose.
I'm sorry, Joel, what were you saying?
Yeah.
I don't have a wrench for this. Is what I don't know if this is stripped or what, but I can at least get it. Like this side, somebody has fucked with it, and I don't know if that was you that did this, but God,
No, that's the way it was. It was I think what happened this snapped off
did the
somehow.
same thing.
Yeah, and they just kind of made it. So you need some pliers?
Yeah, just if I can at least give it a little tweak, at least to hold it where it's at.
Sure. Okay.
Because it's a lot straighter than it was. I don't know if it's gonna.
This is fun.
Well, this is something we don't get to do. all the time, right? And this is, we can, you want to talk about hands-on, we can say we're about as hands-on as you get, man. We ran every fucking line, cleaned up this studio, got this fucking place fucking really proud of this recording, right? When we can go fucking, how you like this recording?
Right.
Well, what was that? Is Eddie Van Halen fucking steel? Did you hear that?
That wasn't any steel. You'll never get that from me, man.
Hey, was that Anthony Gomes' Eddie Van Halen steel there? That fucking, you know it was, man.
Oh, yeah.
For sure. I just want to see, I'm not going to go crazy. I just want to see this last week.
Sure.
As much as I love Eddie Van Halen, I would never ever try to copy that feel because I'm so far from me.
No, yeah.
It's,
I'm not a.
I couldn't even do it if I tried.
Yeah, I'm just leaving it. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to strip it, so I'm gonna leave it. It's tight enough, I guess, for me.
You know, I never did, Jim. I'm not sure if you do, but I never did that. I never did these things. I hardly ever do any of that stuff.
It's
Maybe
so
in
80s
89.
cliche now.
Yeah,
right?
maybe in 89, 90, I used to try to do those tapping and
Oh, the hammer-ons.
I actually trying it with bass because Billy does it.
Really fan does.
And I like his
Anthony
style.
Gomes or fucking what's his name there? Fucking Victor. Does some fucking
Victor
pretty
does
badass
too.
fucking
But there's something
hammer-ons.
about it when he taps on the bass, it's much different than when you tap on the guitar. Because the style he does is a bit different than when you pull it off. I think the technique's a little
I hear
different. But if I were to get his tone, which I really try to adopt a lot, with the heartbeat, if I were to get that really piano tone and start tapping like that, it would sound, if I have the right compression and the right phase on that, it'll almost sound like I'm really trying to recreate his sound. And I don't want to do that. I want kind of like my own tone.
You want your own sound.
And I just put those there just for some.
Yeah. So
They can change order.
Yeah, technically that focus rate preamp is almost kind of an individual.
You want to move this to number 2 then, and then we can put it
Yeah, and
to
I'm thinking.
3? And just because it won't pull off. You want it? Can I put it here?
Yeah, sure.
And that's how it runs right now. So there's your lead. So it keeps coming off that wall. All right, easy.
Yeah, that's good.
I'll go in the 3.
I think they made these heads, these bass drum heads, Jimmy, with this foam ring on it, and so you keep your bass drum wide open, so you don't have to put anything inside. Right? I got a feeling they're going to sound fine with nothing inside there. You might get away with just one mic, and you said you wanted to try two. We'll try both ways, whatever works. But right off the hop, I'm going to put my bass drum pedal on here. Let's get a sound here before I get too far.
Wow, it really looks a lot. Aesthetically, it looks a lot different. Eh?
Yeah, yeah. The kit just got a massive.
Just looks like it just woke up. Yeah, there you go.
Well, the studio hadn't been used in a while, Jimmy.
Not in a recording aspect.
Yeah, in a recording aspect, you hadn't used it in a while. Like we used it for fucking rehearsing and
It's been it.
And fucking wits end. Here's another. I want to play another one of these for the fucking best investment ever.
And is that who makes that?
Tama.
Oh, that's a Tama.
Okay. An Iron Cobra, yeah. Right on. I got the original Iron Cobra. That's my backup pedal in the back when I just trained them. Now they make them with fucking double wide chains, so they're just twice as tough.
Oh wow.
You know what I mean? So you don't fucking less chance of failure, right? If one chain fails, you still got the second one. But boy, you'd really have to be beating the shit for a fucking chain to break. You know
Oh hell yeah.
But I just like the batter on this one, and I think we're going to use that. I don't want to beat up your brain in the head here, so I think
Use that little EQ pad.
well, we're going to use this little fucking dot, right? We're going to use the dot right where the fucking
I
batter
found
hits.
by using those just adds just a tad more click.
Yeah, because especially if this one's going to be wide open. Like that, there's nothing in there.
Right. Yeah.
Like,
Hit her again.
right? But I can loosen this too, though, right? Give it a day.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
like I just put these on here. They're like, is that too?
You just loosen that off a little bit, didn't you?
Yeah, just a little too. Like I can do. Fucking,
I like a big, nice, deep thud. Right.
I'm starting to get a little more. But again, like you say, there still has to be some kind of tension on this head. It's hard to tune a bass drum head because you don't fucking, not much to tune. But I will definitely put the beater on here. I'll put this right in the center here, so that way we'll get more fucking durability on the head. And that's why they give you the fucking links too, right?
That kick sounds so much different already,
Yeah,
doesn't it? It sounds richer.
Richer. It sounds big. It sounds big.
Sounds really snappy on the outside. Maybe the outside might be a little too tight or not tight enough. I don't know how the fuck is supposed to open these. Usually there's a split down the center so you get them split down. Anyway.
Yeah, and the only thing that when I set up the kit down here or that end, and then I used this old Electro Voice, and then I did the Zeppelin thing, and I put it way down the other end, up high, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And then I just captured the whole kit in the room and put a shit ton of reverb on it, so it just got. But then I like at the end of the day in a mixing, I ended up taking it right out.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah, just because it was too much.
That's why you're saying take out the room.
Yeah, it sounded great if it was just the drums doing a drum thing, right? You could have that like, right? But other than that, it was almost useless anyway. So
I hear you.
Yeah, we're gonna experiment a little bit, right? We'll experiment a little bit. We're gonna get the maximum tune out of it for sure.
Yeah, once this kit goes up, it's going to be easy assemble. If the map goes out, it'll be nothing.
Yeah, just even that little pad has changed the tone a little
It's
bit.
changed the tone for sure. Let's get these guys up here and see. That way I got some room to go up.
You know, after I saw the promo on the YouTube channel, I didn't realize right next to it, there's us live at the Cherry. I never even seen that video. There's a live video of us at the Cherry.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's not. I don't think it's from any one of us. It says it's from. There's another name.
Yes, that couple that I was kind of hoping that was going to come out again.
That was the first time though, because I could tell by I was wearing my clothes. I was wearing from the other time we were there.
Yeah, and they were right into it. As a matter of fact, they ended up showing up at Average Joe's.
Oh, they were there.
Yeah, for a little bit. I got a little bit of padding. What the fuck did I do with them?
Yeah, because I gotta say, Jimmy, these fucking drums. If I went this way, like it doesn't say which way is up or which way is down, right? If I went this way, then they're fucking. It gives me all kinds of fucking room, much more room, but I've already set them up this way.
And I've got a couple of little like foam things.
I know, but that's what I mean. See, if these were. These are offset, right? So if I would have fucking put the bottom, it would have gave me a little bit more. But then now I'm down.
You're way down there now.
I could have been, like that even, and then eliminated all them foam pads, right? But now I'm on the. So it doesn't. They don't come with
this is the bottom
that's
anyway.
the bottom. Yeah, that's what I mean. They don't come with fucking instructions on how to see. I'm literally at the top of the fucking thing. That one.
But how is it the other way? How is it when you put it on the other way now?
Well, that's it. This is one of each. This is one of each. So
What I did under
So
those
if that-
tongs, though.
yeah, we just put those under.
Yeah, just to keep it from rattling.
Just so they didn't hit, right? Again, this ain't the same. This is not the proper hardware for this. I can always raise this up and on.
Like,
those are just holes to there.
oh, okay.
Oh yeah, because you can raise this, right?
I can maybe raise that. How much? Is there anything in there? I don't know. You can't really.
See,
Can't see there.
But I
Oh,
think
I can
this-
see from here.
This is probably topped out.
Getting
Pretty close anyway, yeah.
Well, let's see if we can go up. Let's see if we can go up just a fucking bit. Let's just see if we can go up.
Oh yeah,
Let's just go with that.
that will do it.
Just enough so we're not.
Oh, you went up a lot, almost.
Good, because I didn't like the way they were.
Yeah, that went up at least, what, almost
Quarter
an
inch,
inch?
almost half an inch.
Good,
Yeah, yeah.
good,
You
good.
can see the
There we
shininess.
go. Now we can do this one of these guys. And
Yep, and you're resting better now. Like you're settling.
there we go. We can do one of these guys. They just need a little love, these drums. That's all right. They just need a little love.
Oh, they've got bones. Like they've got a good heart and soul.
Yep.
I'm telling you, man, they fucking sound good. The only one, this one's still hitting. This is the only one that's still
We can
hitting.
baffle that.
And yeah, we can use the foam.
Well,
Oh yeah, I forgot you can tilt that. Oop, maybe not.
just the thing is, it's
Use
so
the
hard to get them
yeah.
to stay once they've been in a.
Oh, is that what happens after a while? They kind of.
Mine all have locks on them, right? So mine are so easy to set up. Boom, I drop this tom on, it locks into a certain spot right there.
And that's it.
And it's in its spot, I lock it, and then I put this one on accordingly, and I lock it up accordingly, and then boom, they're done. They're
Gotcha.
fucking locked right in. Whereas, yeah, you won't even need that. Now we got plenty of fucking.
Lots of room.
Lots of
Well, we got them if we need them.
They're there.
So.
They're there.
Fuck, those black skins underneath.
It's crazy, eh?
It does look good.
Oh, they look good.
Oh yeah.
Did I ever send you the link, Joey, for that chick who works at DW in California?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna have to send you her link. She's really cool. I've talked to her a few times. That warehouse is unreal, man. With all that DW gear, they got so many kits set up, so you can go and try them.
I love fucking the DW kit.
They're amazing.
Maple, fucking beautiful. And what's his name there on that fucking whatever that fucking band is, Stone Luck. He's got all DW shit.
Does he? He's
And
probably
they're all
sponsored by it.
fucking free. See, this is
Yeah, it fell.
when I start beating on this.
Yeah, she'll not fall. Maybe we better put that where it likes to rest and then just
Well,
muffle.
this hardware is just used. Oh shit. Yeah, it's just.
Well, and Rockstars came out what, late '80s, right? I mean, that kit's got to be.
And these are old drums and they've been refurbished. This
Had the snot beat on them probably at one time or another.
Yeah, because this wasn't your original kit, right? Like you bought this, you
So-
didn't buy this new. You bought
No,
this
and somebody
Well, yeah,
taken them
yeah,
apart,
it was
painted them,
definitely
and
used. Yeah.
fuck, Jimmy paid $200 for the kit. He just spent.
And you said
He's-
you painted it, right? You said
No,
Oh,
the
they
kid,
painted
the kid that sold him to me painted.
painted in green.
Took him down to. He had like 3 kits, and for whatever reason, he stripped that one off and took it to a buddy of his
Did
with
he-
an auto body store, and then they
Did a
repainted it.
fucking.
I mean, I love the green.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
the green looks freaking cool.
Yeah,
Did a burger
But,
on it.
But yeah, painted the actual wood. I'm like, one day if I get ambitious, I'm gonna actually order the drum wrap and rewrap it.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, and they got some nice wraps out there too.
Oh, absolutely. So what we're gonna do, Mike?
Yes, sir.
So this is our main pick, Mike. This is our main overhead.
That's the one's coming around back.
Yeah, so we're just gonna start doing line checks and we're gonna find out what's going into what. There is some markings on these cables.
Yeah. Just going in here to sit in and marking right directly and see it. Where it's going to be.
This is one of
You don't want it in position. You just want to have them out, right?
Yeah, just so we're gonna start just doing line checks.
Yeah, gotcha.
This is gonna be an overhead. This is a hi-hat. So what I did, I actually had like an 8-line snake that I made.
Yep. Gotcha.
And then once I got the other preamps from Glen Drover,
Okay.
that was the 12, right? So then I had to run 4 new microphones.
Hey, who's this Dennis guy that Randy Faze deals with? He's the guy that Randy Faze goes to. He's a Windsor dude, Denny.
That tall guy with the beard and that was out on Friday night, he was telling me about him. And I'm like,
that's
well, what's
his
his last
guy.
name? Yeah, I
That's
said,
his
what's his
guy.
last name? He goes, oh, I don't know.
He
He's
doesn't
talking
know.
about the guys that played for that were the hired guns for what's his name at the contest. That's what he was talking about,
Well, I
wasn't he?
don't know. He said Randy Faze goes to him.
Well, no, the guy that Joe's talking about is
Yeah,
some
that tall
like,
guy, the guy with the beard.
well,
was talking-
right, but it's his friend.
It's his friend.
His name is Dennis,
Yeah.
but he's some like whiz electrician.
He's
not
the-
even a musician or anything.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
just
not even.
electrical.
He's the electronics guru
He's
that
an
even
electronics
Randy
guru.
Faze goes to.
Yeah.
That the guy doesn't even play, but he's the fucking electronics guru. Like, you got a bad pedal, you got a bad this, you got a bad that. He's the man. He's the man, apparently. And he's like the Randy Faze of fucking amplifiers, right? He's the fucking pedal guru or whatever. But anyway, I thought you might know him. So that guy was talking him up big time. Like I said, after you left it, right, I went upstairs and had a couple fucking beers from him, right?
Yeah. How'd that turn out? What time did you leave it?
3:30.
Oh, that's not bad.
I didn't stay that long. I went up, had a beer. Mark bought me a beer. We shot the shit. He just said how much he loves our band. And the whole nine. So I like to mingle. I'm a pretty fucking mingling kind of dude.
Yeah, I hear you.
That gets that far out of whack.
That is way out of whack. I was gonna say, man, you're ambidextrous. I don't know.
I'm so used to putting my
On the inside. It should be on the inside, shouldn't it?
practically probably.
Shouldn't that? So that? Oh yeah, because this won't spin then, right? So that can go to the
Well,
inside.
this is just a single tone. So however, and then you more tone about playing.
That's right. You don't block the screen.
That's yes, I gotta put some lighting on the face.
So,
Okay.
so we're gonna start with this pick drum mic.
Sure.
And you
Am
just,
I just tapping or talking into it?
I talk into it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, I might still have to pull these drums out one more. A little bit
Is it
further.
is it directional in a way, or is it anywhere? Is it, do I have to speak into it in a certain direction, or
Yeah. The front is the chrome part.
okay? All right.
Nice.
Let me know if you want me to start. I can start talking
I
now,
can
right?
fucking tell, man.
Okay.
Fucking,
Talk,
these drums need
Top.
some,
Yeah. Check one. Check. Check.
For
Check
whatever
one.
reason, that's. Oh, okay. Yep.
Check one.
These
Two.
drums
Check
needed
one.
some
Two.
love,
Check.
man.
Check. Check one. Check one. Two. Check one.
So yeah, and again, that's the AKG, correct?
That's correct. AKG. Yep. The SA40. you have something written on there on the cable, but I don't know if you need that number. Check one, check one, check one.
Okay, so keep going, Mike.
Check one, check 1, 2, check 1, 2, check 1, 2, check 1, check 1, 2, check 1, 2, check 1, 2, live, check 1, check 1, 2, check 1, check 1, 2, check 1, 2, check 1, check 1, check 1.
Okay, yeah. So I've got that one.
Okay.
That technically will be channel 2. Because that's the outside, the inside, which now that we've got a front skin on it, fuck, I don't know how we're gonna get it back inside, but
I can look and just get a good tone just with one mic.
yeah.
I know you wanted to try to. I know you mentioned it, and you've done
Well,
it
the only thing that I find, Joe, is that if you can get inside and get closer to the beater, and there's a way to do it, it's called almost like mic and a snare. We can run a small condenser coming in this way and aim it at the attack point
Right.
on the actual kit, right? Yeah. Oh, so it ended up being a clear, that attack pad.
Yeah, it's clear.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So that's going to be facing, that's going to be going into the hole there?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Do you want to start positioning or you want to just get
No,
lines?
not right now. We'll let Joe finish what he's gonna
Okay,
do.
so we know that's 2. So
so
that's
that-
line 2.
Well, yeah, and basically we're starting with the most important mics first, so the next one's gonna be that Equitech.
This, we don't need this right now. I'm not using this.
We
to
don't
record.
have any cowbell in any of those.
We have no
songs.
cowbell in any of our
So,
songs, so
again,
I'm gonna move this in your pedal.
Yep. Now the next part of this equation is going to be,
This guy's a cheap mic.
dude, yeah, this, fuck, I got this, I got that,
Those are expensive.
and I got a prototype. Let me show you this. Where the fuck is it?
Fuck, these are cool now, man. No, I'm just looking at them, just now that they're set up and the way they are and the
You're
way
looking
that
forward to practice
Oh,
now.
I
right? You're like,
guarantee
can't
it's
wait.
they're gonna feel fucking better.
Look at this, brother.
Whoa.
An original SM7 before it was even released to the public.
Wow.
This was a prototype.
Where
Wow.
did you
SM7.
get that? That fucking guy, what was his name?
Couldn't even tell you. He was some old guy that used to play back in the day and just gave up and was like, fuck, I'm just getting rid of my shit.
Wow.
So I got this, that 67 Electro Voice, and another CAD dynamic, $200.
What?
Yeah, that's unbelievable.
I swear to God, it was destined to happen because I just went on Marketplace. It was a Saturday morning, and he just listed it. It just was like listed now.
Oh
and
my
I looked,
God.
I was like, "Are you fucking kidding?" I messaged him right away. I was like, "Don't sell. I'll be right over."
Yeah. That's kind of like the Harkey thing, right? When my buddy sent me a message, it was like,
Chris sent me this. I don't
That's
know if I have
amazing,
the
dude.
post.
Well, okay, so this is a prototype, right?
yeah,
No serial number,
right.
nothing.
And then,
Right? This is an SM7. Once they released it, right?
wow.
Where's the
Yeah,
serial,
there you go.
serial number 30, what is it, 36, 37?
Something like that.
Oh, no,
No.
85.
85.
Like, this was number 85.
That was
Wow.
number 85.
On the
Literally,
first
that
one
was
of
number 85.
I actually sent pictures to Shure, right? And they said, we'll give you 1,000 and we'll send you a new one.
Really?
No.
They wanted to put it in their fucking
Oh, fuck, they wanted
Hall
it
of
back.
Fame.
They wanted it back.
They wanted to put it. They wanted to tear it apart and see what they did and whatever.
Yeah,
There was
right.
no doubt about it.
That's
What
incredible.
kind of chips were we using back in the day?
That's
Yeah,
incredible.
they probably were questioning, right?
You know those guys from Love? They all spent money and got each one of them. They got their own mics like that's what they use live.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what he told me. He showed me the picture of it. He goes, "I use those
are they
live."
still
And he
gonna
said
play?
I guess they're
Yeah.
better or something live. But
Well,
I don't know if
they
they're better.
look cooler.
Are they
I
still
don't know
gonna
if they're any
play?
better.
Hey, Loudwire, are they still gonna play or
Loud
Loud?
Love? I guess. Yeah, I guess. Darren has. He's in Florida right now. He was at a wedding, so I'm not sure if
God,
he's
I
going back.
fucking wish I was in town to see that show.
Okay, so just start talking into that bad boy.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna start talking to this bad boy.
Can you start
Just talk to it and say, "Hello, how are you?" Hello.
Hello.
Check one. Check one on the mic.
Check one, check one, check one, two.
Oh no, this is fine.
Yeah, I found it, Mike. Keep
Yeah.
talking.
Yep. Keep checking. Reminds me of the Elvis days.
Since Monday, we left. Check one, two.
Check one.
Got it.
Okay.
Tweaky.
Nice. Okay.
Now we're tweaky.
Next one is
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna get. See that little pencil?
Yeah.
That's the hi-hat mic. We'll check that since it's already plugged in.
check one, two. Check 1, 2. 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 Check for live. Check 1, 2. Check 1. Check 1, 2. Check 1. Check 1. Check. Those skins do look good. Holy cow.
Well, it sure gives it a nice fucking brand new appearance. That's for sure.
Yeah, got it.
It's pretty high. One thing I noticed when we were playing with them Lon McQuaid drums, that fucking floor tom sounded like poop when I just hit it. It just sounded like it was real. The head was blah 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 blah, and then through the PA it sounded great. So it was like really deceptive, like the sound that I was getting.
Yeah.
When I was hitting it.
That changes its tone. Hey, did you hear that? As soon as he starts tuning it, like turning them, you can hear it. You can hear the resonating, the tone.
Listen,
Yes.
so much right off the bat.
That's like
Like
thunder.
what a difference between those and the clear coats.
It's gonna sound good.
Oh fuck yeah.
Unreal.
So I'm thinking we can put this guy with.
All your mics are there, yeah. You looking for another finger mic or?
Well, it's one like this, but it's just a little bit bigger. It's actually for our drum as well.
Okay. Oh, is it hanging on here? Right here?
I just want to experiment with this real quick, Joe, and give me your thoughts on.
Mic come from the bottom.
Well,
Yes, it's probably not gonna be able to go, and this
Oh,
is
I
just
see.
more to capture just the meter attack, right?
You want to snap. I know you're looking for a good snap.
yeah, and this, like you said, I mean, now with the new skins and that attack pad on it, now we might not even need it.
I'm not gonna need it. That was just kind of compensating for overused, beat up,
Right.
heads. So might not be necessary. Like listen to that, wide
Right.
open.
Oh, yeah.
You definitely need that air hole though for sure.
Oh
right?
yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Wow,
They're a lot snappier and livelier. I'll tell you that for sure. But I didn't sound good. I was telling Mike when I was using that Lon McQuaid kit, the 16-inch floor tom literally sounded frickin' poopy as shit until they mic'd it, and then through the PA it sounded fucking great, and the head sounded like it was needed to be tweaked, and it sounded like. These aren't even drumsticks.
I was gonna say, what's that rattle?
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, Yeah, it's probably hidden here. This
Okay,
one's
yeah,
starting
yeah,
to fall now. It fell right. And none of this hardware is going to hold. I guarantee it's not going to hold up. You might want to just put a foam in between there in case.
Well, we might do
that's
that
what
too,
happened,
right?
It's falling right now. Look at it. Just
You had it in your hands. Oh, right here.
Yeah, it just fell.
Here we go.
It won't affect my
You're playing?
It won't affect my plane.
Right there.
Yeah, basically probably in between where that's going to go.
Okay.
Can you get that one lower?
A little lower.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And like I said, when I go, because when I went to the Long McQuaid ones, it sounded so fucking low.
Right.
I might have to work on the bottom head because this one's almost barely. There's barely
Oh,
any,
is it? Oh,
barely any tension on it.
Okay.
And there's literally barely any tension on it. But once they mic'd it at that Long McQuaid,
Then it
once
sounded
they
good.
mic'd it, it sounded good.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Jeez. What a difference.
Hey man, it's gonna make a huge difference for sure.
That's exciting.
This was another one that was kind of driving me crazy. These fucking cheap ass snare drum stands, right? But it's just.
So we didn't check that one yet.
Well, okay. So we're gonna grab the snake,
Okay.
and we haven't checked this one.
Are we gonna pull the snake out? Where is it gonna be running?
Pretty well to about the middle, and then it's gonna octopus out from there.
Okay,
So
so that's
yeah, so we can
grab
actually.
that out now.
I'm just gonna put a snare drum on here for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so I can set up, and then you can kind of get my
We're gonna be
positioning.
running. These aren't permanent where they're at, right? We're gonna be moving those still, right? So I want to roll this underneath these.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
Fucking right.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
try
I'm
to
gonna
use
use this one because it's
Oh my god! I already know what's gonna happen, right?
Huge spaghetti mess.
Yeah,
Hey,
before we know it.
red and green, fuck, right around Christmas time.
Go ahead.
Right?
Oh yeah, it's gonna.
Red and
So
green.
this one's gonna go into number one, Mike.
Okay, number one. I'll take care of that. Just gonna pull these out. Right now, as it's gonna be, I'm gonna go to the longest length, and that's where we're gonna rest it, and then we can move them accordingly. Okay, because that will be. We know where our top one is. I think one was one of the longest ones, right? No, actually one of the shortest.
Try something too, Joe.
Oh, you do your thing, man. Like fucking.
There was something about this low, like 4 toms have this like that crazy kind of runout thing that sometimes happens. And I looked, and the guy said, "Well, if you're having that problem, take 1 foot and flip it, and it usually solves the problem."
It's just we're limited on now height wise and shit. Right?
Is that still going to be okay?
I'd be okay. I can adjust it, maybe. I can maybe adjust it. If you think that's gonna make a tone,
Just
tonal
hit that,
difference.
just to hear what it's going to sound like.
Again,
It
I,
did work. Holy fuck!
you know, the bottom head could probably need
Yeah.
probably be tuned up a little. Like this one sounds. But then again, I don't want to touch this until we get a fucking mic, because like I said, when I heard it, when I was
It made
going
all the difference in the world, right?
when I went to fucking Wednesday night there, and I went, wow, fuck, that sounds poopy. And then I heard it through the PA, I went, wow. Could probably use a little tweak on the bottom. But
I'm gonna flip this back again. Because
See,
now
let's see what
it's
makes a
almost like
difference.
too muted. It's losing a little bit of that kind of roll off ring.
I think that bottom head needs to be just tweaked up, or maybe just tweaked a little bit.
Yeah, that's what you wanted that.
I can always flip it and give it a little tweak. At bottom head, I can always give it a little tweak if need be.
Hit her again.
Let me use sticks. I'm using these fucking plastics here. This kit's gonna sound real good.
Fuck yeah.
I'm sitting here when you hit that kick, the air being pushed through that.
Oh fuck,
Right.
Great, it's like the bass.
I know, isn't that
You do it
unbelievable?
one piece.
Yeah. One's plugged in. So,
Okay,
and
so
I'm
let's
moving the line.
check that. Number one.
This is way tenuous there, but
This was the other one that came with that 4 mic.
So that's gonna be down here, right?
Well,
Or is that the plan or no?
the AKG is going to go to the airport hole. This one probably we'll see if we can aim it in at the beater, just to capture a little bit of that smack, right?
That's why I unfed it, right? Unfed it from the edge, so this way you got total freedom from here. So I want to move that stuff. Just so you know where I'm heading.
We might need some more things. That looks good. I got this. There's another.
Well, I have one more boom at home. That's the one I use live. That's it. Then the other
I
one's
got one in my
straight
truck.
stand.
You want the one out of my truck?
We might need it.
I do have the one in my truck. I didn't bring it in because it's.
Okay, so these ones here, what you could do, let's do Tom's next then, Mike. So we've got one for each, right? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's get some tape.
I'm trying to remember if these go on this way. Yeah, that way. Is that right?
Oh, they go like this.
Oh, they clip this way. Okay, gotcha.
If you want, Mike, just put tape on each mic and just label them 1 through 4.
Sure.
And obviously, smallest to biggest, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And these symbols aren't in place, so I can
And I just roll
I
on
can
top
move
here.
this.
Okay.
Sure, yeah. Whatever you see fit.
Just be careful with those. Like I said, they're gonna want to move the drums. Mine are so hard, more hard mounted than this. You know what I mean?
Right.
So when you click mine on, and even though I got real deep rims on mine, they just click on a lot easier because they're so much more hard mounted. And they got freaking. These are just. Oh man, they're fucking old and beat up and used and.
I just want to get. Bottom up? I'm trying to remember. I remember I fucked with it last
Yeah,
time.
there you go. Just like that.
It goes out easy the one way. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Bottom first, yeah. These are Jimmy's books, eh? Okay.
You got
What kind of mics are
We
these,
got-
Jimmy?
Oh, live streaming.
We've been live streaming?
We gained 3 subscribers since we started this.
Cool.
Oh,
I didn't know we were live streaming.
Jimmy put us on. I know. I probably should have watched my language and all that.
Yeah.
crap.
No, it's entertaining. Well, it's funny. Star was down here helping me take the skins off yesterday, and some guy named Satan goes, "Oh, you guys are the Rose Titty Rockers."
Oh,
It's
jeez.
like- I'm like, "Well, hey, whatever gets us views."
Thanks, Aiden.
Wow, yo, fuck, man.
They sound a lot better. They're definitely a lot more lively.
Fuck yeah.
Like, it's like putting new strings on a guitar. Right?
Yeah,
It's just
yeah, all of a sudden it just comes to life.
the brilliance is everywhere. This one, I'm gonna have to bring it
Are those okay to put on the hoops at this point, or you want to leave them off?
Oh, no,
just
they're
for a
fine,
little-
man.
oh,
I'm
okay.
good.
Yeah,
I'm good. As long as I can get around,
Get it
if I
right.
gotta tweak anything,
Yep.
because I got a feeling tomorrow I'm gonna hit these things, you know, I almost gotta
Right.
play them for a little while to get some freaking.
Well, plus
oh,
get
no,
used to where the mics are, right?
I won't hit them.
Oh no, but just.
And believe it or not, that's exactly what it sounded like at the friggin' Lion's Head, and then when it went through the PA, it sounded frickin' awesome. So I'm just gonna leave it.
Hey, looks like we have 3 people.
I'm just gonna leave it.
Anybody have questions or?
When you say Rose City, are you from Rose City, Michigan? No, James, we're from Windsor, Ontario, Canada, which is just across the border from Detroit.
Right across the creek.
And
So,
the
across the
nickname
creek.
for the Rose City or Windsor is the Rose City.
Yeah,
The
our
Rose
nickname, the city nickname is Rose City. So
It is.
that's where we got the name from.
City. I got a lot of these stands from Dennis Canton Gallo.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I just seen Dennis not too long ago. Hello. We're skinning small animals. Yep. We're in the basement.
In the basement.
We're getting all the
If
mics
she
hooked
wants
up
to
right
really,
now.
if she
We
really
got
wants
the-
to know, she can go live on YouTube. We're there.
Yeah, we're live on YouTube, so if you want to really know, you can come in and yeah, we got the drum set back up. We got all the skins on. We're just running mic cables and microphones, and gonna get some signals and get some stuff happening, and then tomorrow we're gonna try to get some good sounds happening. So anyway, what time is it?
I don't even know what time. That's a good question.
Oh, it's 10 after 2? Okay. Well, then that's about it. So well, I've been here for a couple hours, yeah. I got
It looks so much different.
Oh, you had a long day?
It's unbelievable.
It's like a
Everything,
new kid.
even with the
Babe, you're
with
done
the
now?
ambiance, like the
You're
aesthetics
done
of having
now? Go
microphones
home.
on
Well,
it.
you
it's
know,
like-
what's surprising me is that I never really realized the black hoops
Okay.
until we
can do
put the
that
black
tonight.
skins on.
I know.
Now it just kind of makes it pop.
It really
right?
punches, yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that
Okay.
tonight.
There
All
should
right.
be an SM57
I'll see you-
over there
I'll
in
see
that
you
pile
shortly.
someplace, Mike.
Yeah, it's just me, Jimmy, and Mike. Yeah. Well, it's a studio, right? So anyway, well, we'll show you this one of these days. I'll show you this one of these days. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, just go stop at Home Hardware on your way home. They got a hole as soon as you walk in the door and you go through the little thing there. It's right to your left. Is all insecticide and plant stuff and all that shit right there. So stop there. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Nope. All right. Okay. I'll see you shortly. Bye.
Am I not seeing it? I'll get in here. Oh, it's in here.
Before we bring the plants in, gotta give them all.
Sorry,
hit
I'm
them with
looking for it.
insecticide.
Am I not blind? Am I not over,
Well.
or overlook
Oh, no. You know why? Because it's not in there.
it? Okay.
That's why you can't find it.
After all that.
Ah, shit.
Oh,
We're going to try that one, and I might try that new Sennheiser on the snare, too. Just to see what
Well,
sounds.
it's
so where's this one
just
going right now?
we're basically just getting a signal right now because that's
Just-
not
just-
the snare we're going to be using.
Right,
so-
yeah.
You can tell it's a very, very tinny, and even though it's a wooden drum, it's just new, right? And it needs some good tweaks. And I won't hit it. It won't be in my way. Don't worry about me hitting mics because I'm so used to having them in that place there. You know what I mean?
Right.
No,
Like I said, I mean, it's just,
I won't-
just to get signal at this point anyway.
At this point, you're just getting signal.
So that one's going to be number 3.
Okay.
Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy's gonna be, I guess, 5 then, right?
Well, I'm gonna mic underneath the snare too, just to capture a little more of the sizzle.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So are these numbers supposed to match these cables?
Yes.
Okay. So this is like
So
you said,
that's
1,
1, 2, 3,
No, it's going
4.
to be 2, 3, 4,
Oh, okay. I'll
5,
have to remark on that.
6.
So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's 7? The tom in the bottom? The kick? Sorry, I just want to check out the right order.
3 and 4. 3 will be the 57 that's on top. Leave 4 blank for now because we'll figure out what mic we're going to use for that. We might use that CAD underneath it. This guy.
Okay.
I mean, we could use it for now anyway.
I'm going to remark these that we have on top here because I marked them 1, 2, 3,
1,
4.
2, 3. You can't keep them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. As far as Tom mics, that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
So leave those as 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Okay, but cables though is going to
Cables is going to be 5 through 8.
be 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, well, then we better remember.
That we're got it. No, we're good. They can stay like that. Just want to make sure when I.
Really lively kit now, right?
What a difference, man.
Whole drum solo, just with paradiddles. Fuck, that bass drum's huge, man.
That's fucking great.
I think this is gonna be a walk in the park, there, Dan.
Once we get the tones dialed in, yeah, it's just going to be a matter of
Playing them live. It's gonna
Yep.
be like just Joe play the songs.
Yeah, play it out.
Play the songs and okay. One
so.
more time, we'll pick and choose between the two, and there you go.
Yep. I'm going to set up click tracks, and I just want to hear your opinion on it because we can do it one of 2 ways. We can have the click track go through the whole song, or click off an 8 count and then shut off, and because your meter's great anyway. So
Yeah, I know, but if you want to play a click all the way through, I don't have a problem with that
Okay.
either because when I practice at home, I've got
You're-
headphones on and I'm listening to a click the whole time.
okay.
Okay.
So
Alright.
I don't have
No.
a problem. I'm 120 beats a minute, and it's really working out my hand speed and my technique. And
Sure.
again, I want to be able to play these doubles at like.
You know this. You have these tethered only so much length, so 7 and 8 won't reach there. These are
Yeah.
much longer. Maybe there was a reason for that. Because this will reach that tom. This will.
Well, the kit was over there,
Okay, so
and I used extensions
so
for
like
these. Yeah,
what-
we'll just add cable to it.
okay, so add cable to them. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I kind of don't like doing that just because that's one more thing that could fail halfway
Well, that's why
through
I'm
a
wondering
tape,
if
but-
you want me to pull.
Yeah, if you rather.
If you
do
want
it
to
the
pull
other
this
way
number,
around.
and this is a one line, it'll reach there, and
You
just
know what I
call
mean?
that.
And
That's
then
that's
we
Yeah,
number
and I
6.
can just reroute them on the
And
let's
software.
do that.
reroute them that way.
Because I get what you're saying. You don't want to be connecting them, right? Because that could
it's one more
cause some-
failure
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
Let me
Yeah,
just do
let's
that.
do it that way. Let's do it the way the snake will accommodate.
Absolutely.
I'll give you the numbers when it's time.
I love that bass drum. just took the sweater, muffled it just at the very bottom of that outside skin, just to take a little of that roll on.
Well, you got
Roll out.
that pad there. You got that pad that comes for that outside bass drum head, right?
Really?
Well, yeah, because that's my sweater and I'm taking it home.
Gotta keep the old man warm, right?
Oh my goodness, there.
Oh fuck, I forgot.
But that's what that pad. I've never utilized one before, right? So
yeah, let's
that's
hear
good.
that bad
Because
boy.
this one is built onto it. It comes with it. The front head does. So I you know what I mean?
Give her a kick, Joe. Oh fuck. There you
That's what
go.
you want, man.
There you go.
Yeah, I love the wide open sound myself. Like my sonars are wide open. There's nothing inside.
Right.
But that's just me. I love wide open tones. But
Well,
as
I'm
far as
thinking
recording goes, it's we got to start thinking from a recording aspect.
Well,
So-
and there's I mean, the overheads are going to pick up all the ring. We can gate the toms and snares and kick,
right,
but
So,
the overheads are going to pick up the over.
but overall
overall
bass drum
kick
sound,
drum.
if that's they give you
Oh.
that for a reason, right? So,
Yeah, and as soon as we put
let's
that
use
on,
it,
they
man.
just dialed it in and just tightened
Let's
it up a
use
little
it.
bit and done.
Are you still a little too tight, Mike?
No, I'm good now. Yeah, I'm just using the ones that fit the best. Actually, that's a bit tethered.
Yeah, let's go with the longer. No,
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure which one's the longer one here.
there's not much of a difference.
No. Yeah, well, these ones there are. See, there's a huge difference there. But this technically is the longest one. I just don't want to. That's how it has to be fed.
Mhm.
And then these are extra channels. Be very cautious with this because we don't. This is a trip hazard. Which could be very dangerous.
Oh, like I see. The whole thing used to kind of fucking fit different.
Yeah, well, the loose ones can. So if you want to feed that one, you want that one fed, we can undo it.
Well,
Here, let's
Just-
feed that one.
I'm just thinking.
Yeah, yeah, let's
If
do that.
anything, let's keep them nice.
Let's
and,
do that, let's
Let's
do that.
keep them nice and.
Here, take that one. Do one at a time. Get that one
We'll
a pull.
just do. Yeah, we'll do them one at a time. That's all. Okay, there's that one. That one's nice. Actually, the rest of them seem pretty nice.
Yeah, it was
actually.
pretty good with all of them except for one or two.
Just that one. Yeah, that seems so good.
Now these are the ones that are remaining, so I want to feed these off to the side because this way we know what they are.
Yeah.
So that goes behind these. That goes for a reason. You can see
Okay.
it right there for a reason.
And yeah, duct
That's okay.
tape.
We're gonna be moving that. We'll duct tape
That'll
when
be
we're
mo-
ready.
That'll be moved.
Yeah, when we're ready to go, I'll duct tape these. Because that has to be moved still. I could have fed those underneath too. I could do that still. I got time.
Well, these symbols aren't in place. That symbol's not in
Oh, okay.
place.
Well, that's fine then.
I just don't.
Let's leave everything.
Yeah, 'cause that's in the, like, yeah, just do one of them, and then I'm gonna just literally kind of do one of these here.
Okay, let's go for it.
Like, I don't even think, that might can't, kind of, I should have put my symbol in place. That's gotta go behind that stand. This stand has to come closer.
Oh, okay.
So this has to go behind this symbol here.
Okay, well then if you lift, you're hitting your snare.
So,
Lift your thing up. There we go.
just one second, and then let me get this in place here, just so I got at least that in place.
Find out where you're gonna go.
Yeah, I'm not really sure yet, but whether or not even
Okay.
utilize this stuff.
Mike, my amp baffle.
Yeah.
That foam.
Yeah.
Device. Let's get that out. I want to use that on this guy here.
What are we using it? I'm sorry.
Well,
On this.
yeah, and I'm trying to figure out how that's gonna mount.
Probably rests right on.
Yeah, because this is gonna go up in the angle of the ceiling and the wall, and then face down at the kit from behind.
Right, and you're gonna need this in between.
Well, yeah, and I want to take the reflections out from behind as much as possible. So.
Okay.
Should go on top. Like so. have to have enough room to get this cable in. And then this one's gonna plug into this guy down here.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, we had to extend that.
It's a good song too, that Born to Ride.
Yeah.
I can go ahead and connect it.
Yep.
How are those symbols? Are they right?
Oh, it's supposed to get longer, so that's as short as it gets.
Is those symbols pretty much where you want them?
Yeah, for
Pretty
now.
close?
For now, yeah, that's gonna be okay. I think I kind of moved everything that's gonna not be in the way. This one, we're gonna go with the 57. I guess it's gonna happen. I got a feeling this is not good. It could be. It might be. We'll see. One thing at a time.
Exactly.
I got them other, these mic mounts seem to be better for some reason. These ones seem better than this one on the 57 for some reason. If anything, it booms up. It won't boom down.
You want to swap?
No, I can always bring, I got a whole thing of these mics, right?
Right.
These connectors anyway.
Right.
And we'll use the premium microphones, but we'll just use, if we gotta use my mounts, whatever. I'm gonna go that way.
At least this.
Why is that one so tight? Is it hooked on something?
No, it's just.
That's all we get?
Yeah, that's all we're getting because well, you're kind of a little bit. It's kind of resting.
We can always use, I've got a short extension here.
If we have to put one, we'll put
I
one.
don't think we need it. No, we don't need it. Look at it. We don't need it.
Yeah, because we're not tripping or
We
walking
don't
over
need
it.
it.
Yeah, just so long
I'm
as it's
just
not pulling.
trying to get some.
You tell me if that's. I mean,
Yeah.
there's a bit of tension, but
You could probably come up over here, right?
a little bit.
By an inch or so.
Yeah, I was just trying to know if it's gonna.
That's all.
I don't know if that's gonna cause any kind
No.
of rattling or
That'll be
anything.
all right.
That's all. And then we get these guys here.
Use that.
Ta-da.
We're gonna use that big wide one for the Equitech, and we're gonna use these ones for
Why is this one not?
smaller ones.
Oh, did you switch the boom?
Yeah, that base is not gonna hold up that mic. That mic is way too big
Oh, gotcha.
for that.
Need something with a little more.
Yeah, we
Pizzazz.
need a wider stance for that one. Show. So this one, Mike.
Yeah.
Can go on that stand over there. And just pull that. Oh shit, that's not a tripod.
Need that one out of my trunk?
I should have enough. I mean, I've got another tripod there in the lobby. Just move your stuff out of the way there.
Yeah, because you know what? I better put some symbols up on this side, right, before you start putting mics down.
Well, this is the important one I want to get in behind you before. we do
Okay,
anything else.
okay. Because the only one the only real symbol I am more concerned, and my ride, obviously, right? I have to have a good fucking position on my ride. That's my big positioning is my ride.
Yeah, and where's that gonna go, Jim?
Pretty much here, and like I said, I think I'm going to have to probably swap that B8 out because I know we're not going to record with it.
No.
So let me put my ride symbol up here right away. Like this, yeah, the stands backwards, everything's backwards. These drums need a little bit of a fucking love, right? They need a little love. They need a little over fucking hole.
Little TLC action.
Oh, they're getting it too, man.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck, they're gonna fucking, we're
Brand new
gonna,
kit.
you're gonna go, what the fuck now, fuck?
Might have to go back into business.
Oh, man. Tis the season.
Well, you know what? If I could open up the studio just to blues rock bands and just bands that just do good, like not that screamo metal shit, and, you know, and nothing bizarre, just good solid freaking songwriting.
That mic's behind you, okay? That boom.
That's why we want this. These things, Jimmy,
Yes, sir.
fucking great, man, for cymbal. Boom.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Problem is, though, with these old cymbal stands, look at you, there's no room to put you.
They're the wrong.
So, yeah, it's not long enough. So. But we're gonna figure something out here.
Right.
I will use, instead of a wing nut and these guys, I'll use maybe another cymbal stand.
All right, on little T done.
Maybe,
That's pretty cool.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, we're just setting up drums right now for the recording. So glad to hear it, man. Keep playing.
Got somebody chiming in.
Yeah, he's a young guy.
Nice.
He said, I play drums. I'm a 6th grade, 11-year-old drummer in a Lincoln Park band.
Oh, word on.
Isn't that cool?
Right on.
That's very cool.
Okay, Joe. Good thing you got a freaking whole bag of tricks here, man. Joe has a bag of tricks.
So what line are we running on to the snare?
Top is 2, bottom is 3.
All right, look at this. I think I might get lucky with this one.
So I'm taking it off the same snake, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the main
Perfect.
snake is 2 and 3.
Perfect.
Or 3 and 4.
Look at that. Boom. Just enough to get a frickin'. I don't know if it's quite enough. Honestly, I don't think I need that washer. Oh, you need a washer for that, too. Here, there's a washer at your feet, I think. Somewhere down here. Let's try this little guy if he fits. There we go. Now
Here comes the steam, man.
now we start. Way better. Way better.
Look up, way up.
Way
So, Joey,
Yes.
little T Dunn here is asking, what cymbal company did you get your cymbals from? Did you get it from Sabin?
Zildjian,
So they're Zildjians.
which is the brother of Sabian.
There you go.
Oh, it is too, right?
It's
They
the
had
brother of
fallen
Sabian
out and
drums.
split
Yeah,
the company or something like that?
Sabian is now Canadian, and they have in New Brunswick. Their shops actually, I think, in New Brunswick.
Oh, right on.
Sabian is. So Zildjian, I don't know where Zildjian is. Probably still in the USA somewhere. I don't know, but
Okay,
I'm a Zildjian K guy.
so he's a
and-
Zildjian K guy, and you seem to be a Sabian favorite. So that's cool.
But
They're very
Zildjian
close
Ks are
in
very,
similarity.
very
They're same family.
expensive, And like for a starting out kind of drummer, there's nothing wrong with the Sabian. Man.
No, nothing wrong with Sabian, that's for sure.
Well, and fun fact, I mean, this kit started off with Sabian, what are they, B8s?
B8s, yeah.
which I mean, suit great for practicing and that. I mean, you wouldn't want to do high-end recordings with them, but Sabian B8s. I mean, if you have a band that you're practicing with and that, you don't, you know, sooner or later they're going to start cracking on you. So you'd rather crack the cheap ones rather than the expensive ones.
He says he uses them at church.
Oh, nice.
Very cool. Wow, it's sounding more versatile than
Right.
more and more as we listen.
So now is this the guy in
Yeah,
Linkin Park?
yes.
Oh, okay. So you're doing Linkin Park and playing in a church band. I love it, man.
That's
You know
nice.
what though? As a musician, that's probably the best thing you can actually do because you're going to play so many versatile songs and styles. It's going to just really, really enhance you as a
It
drummer.
will. It'll catapult you.
Oh yeah, yeah. Your skills are going to be way better
For sure.
than the guy down the street. That's for sure.
That's okay. We don't make much more than that. He said he makes $50 at church. That's pretty damn good.
Well,
That's pretty good, man.
All this stuff costs us at least $50 every time we
pay
go
to
out.
play at church. I might have
Right.
went to church once in a while.
I think I'm gonna go and sign up
Right.
at church.
Right.
I never got paid to go to church. My mom used to force us. to
Well,
go on
okay.
Saturday nights.
So, Lil T, how many songs do you actually play when you do a church service? I'm curious about that. Like, I mean, obviously you're rehearsing and stuff like that, but during the church service, how many songs would you play during the service? Four songs?
$50.
What?
You make $10,000 at Linkin Park?
What?
Do you guys need an extra couple
Yeah,
of players?
you want some more players? Yeah.
$10,000.
That's pretty crazy.
Well, if you make that coin, God love you.
Yeah,
for sure.
So basically, you're playing like 4 to 7 songs during a church service. Well, that's cool.
Yeah, man, for $50.
But and you'll probably agree with us is that I mean I've worked with guys doing church services and that all those guys are quality players, like really good players. They don't get hacks at those gigs, that's for sure.
10,000 to play Linkin Park. Those are the wrong kids.
Jimmy, I'm just gonna use your washer.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right, I can tell just by like where I'm at and just by standing back there. Like
That's
what's that?
keep playing, give me a beat.
Yeah, well, I need sticks for that.
Keep going, give me some more.
Pardon me?
Yeah, give me some more. Come on in, man. Let's have a listen.
I'm gonna have to say that this Shure 57 ain't gonna. I'll have to bring a new stand in for that new clip, but
Was that getting in the way?
it's just it's not that bad. Here, not so much the mic,
Bring.
it's the stand. It's not the same.
Hey, little T, still there, brother?
Might have been on those.
We're gonna bring you into the control room. We just tracked just using one overhead. We're gonna see what it sounds like. So we're bringing you into the control room.
Now it's just the one overhead?
Yeah. We're gonna have a listen to just the CAD Equitech.
Is this Pro Tools you're running on this one, Joe?
Yep.
For some reason, there's some test tracks on there.
That was my ride cymbal I was scratching on. I don't have a CAD set up on that.
That's just the Equitech right behind
That's just the Equitech.
And there's nothing on it, no processing, nothing. That's just lights and preamp.
And I don't even have any scratch on the right side.
Not bad, man.
That's
Right?
that's just with that one, just that one mic.
Just that one in behind.
Just that one back mic. Oh, they're gonna sound lively. Yeah.
Right? Well, and when you went around the kit, basically it's kind of in there, but it was still picking up this stuff nice and even.
You okay at home? You okay there?
Like I said, it was crashing on this side, and then crashing.
Nothing. I just want to make sure we're not going to right. Doesn't matter.
This one you can hear that.
Doesn't matter. No, doesn't matter. Don't worry. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about that. I'll talk to him. I'll talk to you later. I'm almost done.
I might even throw some pretty good gauge.
Yeah, I already tried calling him. He didn't answer. I already tried calling him. He didn't answer. I'm calling you. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Sure.
Now we see going through.
Yeah. I like this case.
I like the frequency.
It's nice.
Got a little higher tone to it.
Keep it.
Yeah, you gotta grab from the bottom.
They both sound good.
Yeah.
But I got the cage too. You know?
Yeah.
We're definitely.
You got a copy? He says you're actually pretty good.
Oh, I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just pretty good.
I'm loving this bass drum, man. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with it. I'm gonna utilize some K's, Jimmy.
Yeah.
I got them, and let's use them.
Let's use them, absolutely.
And I don't know. I like these cymbals, They're not cheap cymbals, and they are good sounding cymbals, but I think the K's will record better. They're just, it's what they are, man. They're made to record with. And this, I need some new stuff on here anyway, like this thing.
That's just for this one. That's not for any of these over here.
This one, I'm gonna swap that one out too. I'm gonna swap that one out with them. But out of these, just this stuff is.
Hit your kick. Oh, you're not behind. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's all good.
Yeah, these are just good. Some of these stands are just, this is all your stuff. This is all your hardware stuff, right? So. That's all your hardware. There's no reason why this would be way down here like this.
Oh,
That's supposed to be, it's not supposed to go off. So. This one's too big. So, yeah, let's throw a K up here. That's funny. Kid says, hey, he's pretty good.
That's okay. He needs some work, but
11-year-old kid telling me.
we're just busting on you, little T.
45 freaking years. He's okay. Drummer's okay.
I'm almost thinking about we're going to take that and flip it the other way,
oh, really?
just to capture more of the kit.
Okay.
Right. So let's pull that guy out. Might need to pull. Let's pull this guy back out too.
I'm just gonna make sure the counterweight on that thing's not gonna tip
Yeah.
over on
Are you going on that side? Then?
Yeah. I just
Watch your head.
want to see if we can capture more of the body of the kit.
Trial and error, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, I am gonna.
The sun dragon.
These guys out there.
And then all those there. So we're gonna pose the swing now, right?
Yeah, so
That's right. Just
I'm gonna utilize a K.
just pull all that shit out of there.
Yeah, let's utilize a K over here too.
use your torque.
Yeah, it's just basically a starting point.
Yeah, I just didn't want to set it down somewhere and then
I hear you.
we lose it. So that's better off going off the top that way. You want to get the
Well,
bounce off
yeah, because I mean the drums go that way, and is basically we're kind of a little short on the two lower toms, right? So just once again, it's all experimentation, right?
Yeah. Meanwhile, it sounded pretty freaking.
Sounded pretty good for being unprocessed. Just
One freaking mic.
right.
Oh, I was pretty happy with it right off the top. These guys. Like what?
Yeah.
No, there's no comparison.
Those are Sabian actually.
Comparing apples. These are, they're student models, right? That's all they are. They're V8s. They're bottom of the line student models. That's what they are. You know.
Welcome to your first drum kit.
Oh, that's
Do you want to put this down here, or do you want it up over? Did you have this in a certain place, or?
Well, the hi-hat and the crash cymbal that came with that Pearl Junior set, I swear to God, it was almost like they were made out of aluminum pipe.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Right? There was just nothing to it.
do that. Yeah, she actually needs to
Strip.
No, I got two in my hand, and I probably. Yes. Okay. This guy up here. I want to get a better photo of this. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Do you want to line from that?
Yeah, it's going to be number 4, Mike, which is bottom snare.
You only got 2 fees left, and you had 8 and 7 here. It's coming off the snakes. Reroute.
That fucking cracks me up. 11-year-old kid. Hey, he's pretty good. Love it. Kids tuned in though, man, right?
That's it, man.
Yeah.
He knows the shit.
It's good that he's playing with all.
Playing it at Lincoln Park.
That's great. And then
I
a
think he
church
might
band?
have exaggerated the $10,000 a gig thing. Either that or we're in the wrong biz. We'd be doing Lincoln
Pretty
Park
much
all
so.
day long. Hey, we'd be doing Lincoln Park all day long. We're getting 10 grand a freaking show.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, like 3 and 10 geese.
Screw this original Rose City Blues rocker shit.
Oh, Rose City who?
Yeah.
Right? Lincoln Park. I can tell right now this is just going to sound better, man. Just only because
They're just better symbols.
they're just better. Yeah, no doubt.
There's just one line left off the snake. That's all.
So that was number 8. So what we're going to have to do is do a mic tap.
Yeah, we'll do a
on
mic
all
tap
those
and then we'll
toms,
reroute them all. Yeah.
I got to reroute in the software.
Yeah, but I can also give you I can also coordinate for you too. Like if you say, I know where number 2 is, I can say that's Tom 3, right?
Okay, let's start with that bottom snare then.
The one you just did.
Yeah.
Okay, well you know that's number 8, right?
And again, we're only running signals here because this ain't going to be tonality because it's a really ringy snare.
Yeah, it's just to get.
So, hey, Mike,
Yeah,
top is still number 3, right on the snare?
number 5 now.
Set 5.
It's now 5.
Yeah, because we couldn't feed 3 there.
Okay, just give me a tappity tap on the
Top or bottom?
Top,
Yeah.
top. I got the bottom right.
I got that going into 7 for some reason.
Really, eh? Well, according to your markings,
1,
anyways, it's
2,
5.
3, 4. It could be 7. I don't know.
Well, no, he's going by that number.
Oh, it's marked 5.
Yeah, we'll just give him that number because that's the best we can do for him.
Yeah, it's marked 5.
I don't even know if 7 is being used.
Oh, tap on it.
Sure.
This is top of snare, right?
Top of snare.
Top snare.
Okay, yeah, that's going into 7.
Yeah, that's 5 on your markings. 7's not even being used.
Okay, tap it again.
Sure.
Yeah, okay, got it.
Okay. This one should be.
Can you, let's start relabeling these.
I'll do that for you.
Yeah. That's not connected to something else, is it? No, it's going to the snake.
What's in the snake?
No, it's in there.
7's
It's
right
coming
here.
from the snake.
Seven's
7's
right
not
here.
even being used.
Yeah, it's right.
So that's not 7 anymore.
No,
either,
no,
so-
no,
No,
no. So,
right?
so this is off. That's the only thing that's left off your snake that's not being used.
Gotcha.
So,
So
this
I'm
is
gonna-
7.
Yeah, I'm gonna mark that right now.
That's 7.
And then you let me know when you want the other tom.
Yeah, just mark it and then we'll go to the first tom and see what.
No, I'm gonna go over top. So we're numbering that 7, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So the first tom is 3. I might have to tap on it. That's all.
Let's go to that bottom one again, and let's input. You said that was 8 on
Bottom,
the bottom.
bottom snare, yeah?
Yeah, mark that one too, please.
Mark it as 8?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna mark it again. But you know it's 8.
And just give me a tap on that just to make sure that it's 8.
He's tapping on it.
Yeah. So it's not 8.
Okay.
Nothing there.
Well, at least.
They're still tapping, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're still tapping. We'll stop when you tell us to.
Oh. Tap.
Come on, I can do it.
Tap.
Yeah, I'm not stopping until you tell me to stop.
Wow.
Yeah, Jill. Glad we're all here doing it.
Still tapping, right?
Yep.
That's coming out of that one snake, right, with the white tape on it?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Yeah, everything we have is coming off the snake.
Everything's off the snake.
Yeah. I got nothing.
Okay, you want me to switch it? I got the other cable here. Let me use the other cable.
Try 7. Yeah, let's go with that number
You got-
7
you
cable.
You got one loose here, so let's try that.
It could be the mic too, whatever, right?
Oh, there we go. Sure. Yes. Okay, we got the other one on. This is marked 7, which is not anymore, but
Have it?
I'm tapping.
Thinking it's the mic.
Keep tapping?
Yeah.
I got some signal, but it's not strong whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's the mic, Jimmy.
It shouldn't be. I mean, it was working last time we used it.
Especially if you're getting signal from both of these cables.
Keep tapping.
Yeah, I am.
All right, so that's 9.
So mark it 9.
Keep tapping. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. For whatever reason, that's input. Tap again.
Yep.
Yeah. Fuck. That's number 9.
All right. Well, 9
Okay,
it is.
well, we're gonna mark it 9.
That'll work.
So top is 7, bottom's 9.
Okay. Where you want to go next?
First Tom.
It's marked. What's the number?
Said 1.
It's up here.
Oh, up there. 3.
3.
3.
It's marked 3. Yeah.
Okay. Tap. Yeah. For some reason, that's 5.
You got to fire the guy who marked them last time.
Hold on 1 second. Tap again. Yep. Okay. That's the number 5.
Okay.
So, yeah, fire that guy.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm looking at the mic freeze, and I think that these are all plugged in. As no, it doesn't look like they're as back.
Anyway,
Fuck, I don't know.
as long as we know.
So we said that was 5, right?
Yeah.
All day.
So does this come off now, this one?
I know. Just in case he says it.
Okay.
Okay, next. This one's saying 2.
Okay, tap.
Yep, he's tapping.
Guaranteed it's nowhere near 2.
Oh, you're seeing 3?
There we go.
Yeah.
So that's 3.
That's now 3.
Okay. 5, 3. That's sequential, but it matters whatever.
Yeah. As long as he knows where it is.
That's right.
All right, this way. Okay, it's a sloppy 3. But it's 3.
Okay.
All right, next one, first floor. It's saying it's number 4.
Okay, tap. And that one should be 6.
Okay. It says 4 though, just so you know.
Yep, no, that's number 6.
Okay.
Not one of these was correct.
That's okay. That's fine.
They're gonna be.
They're the new numbers. Now this one is supposed to be. This one's marked 6. The last floor, Tom.
But we just used 6, so.
Yeah. So it's gonna be something else. Go ahead and tap that.
Wow, got that one right off the hop.
What you got there for a number?
We just had it.
Yep. Do it again.
I'm tapping on it. We just had it when you first muted something.
Yeah. Okay. So that's 8.
Okay. Fuck, I'm having fun here, man. Oh shit.
I think that's all of them, right?
Well, that's it for Tom's.
Yeah.
You got this bass drum mic down below.
Yeah, that one's not marked yet.
Yeah. So that should be number 1. Yep. Okay. So that's number 2. Or number 1. Number 2 is that AKG in front of the kick.
Yeah, I'll go grab it just to make sure. So that's number 2, you said, right?
Yeah. Should be number 2.
And then
No, this is 1.
that's 1. Oh,
That's 2.
sorry.
Yeah. Right? The,
All right.
the one in front is 1.
No, the one in front, that AKG, the big one, is number 2.
No.
Number
The
2.
one in the bottom and the back is 1, right?
Is number 1, yes.
Okay.
And we've already verified that.
Yeah, we verified it. It's okay. I'm fired. I'm fired. Leave your keys at the door. You're done.
Okay.
All right, and this one.
Yep. So that's number 2,
Okay.
right?
Yep. Okay.
Snare top is 7. Snare bottom is 9.
Yep.
Tom, first tom is 5. Second tom is 3. Third tom is 6. Fourth is 8. Then we've got the CAD is 12.
We haven't ran that one yet. Oh, that's the big yellow one?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
all
That's
right.
12.
But you
So
wanted
behind
one-
that pencil is
One
going to be
condenser
hi-hat.
mic. Yeah, one pencil mic, one condenser mic.
It's going to go
Are
over.
we're gonna continue with this one though, right?
You're gonna have to extend. We're gonna need an extension for this one.
Extension for that
That
one.
one 100%.
I would love to have, actually, I don't think I will. I would have loved to have actually had it in here like my, on a stand. Like a straight boom stand inside here, like this. Just to,
Back it
I
up a
just
little
don't,
bit.
it just,
We can.
let's just go like this for now, okay? I shouldn't hit it, like I'm not a hitter kind of guy, and I you know.
Well, and
don't go
honestly,
nowhere.
I mean, I do prefer the mic back a little bit, just so it's a little catching more of the
Yeah,
rim.
ideally, and this, all this does is go up. This, see, this
Oh,
is
it won't
what I
slide
said.
back.
It
Oh,
doesn't go
doesn't
down, it only goes
yeah,
up.
yeah,
So mine, I have these kind right here in my little mic kit.
Gotcha.
So we could utilize one of my mic holders, and then it would put this way down, and you could boom it. It would boom in this
Yeah.
way, and it would be more out of the way. No, I don't know what this
Yeah,
one is
yeah,
for.
that's-
Actually, that's a weird one. Actually, what this would be even.
Didn't we
for.
have an extra clip? I think there was an extra clip down here. So
I think.
I thought there was one extra.
Are you utilizing that ring? Oh, that was the extra clip you were thinking, probably.
No, there was one that was one of those
Oh, a
guys.
Tom clip?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, this one's gonna be needs to be extended as well. This one's just stretching.
No, I don't have one down here. Yeah, are you
So there's cables. Where the fuck did they go? There's like a whole pack. There's one over here. We're gonna have to use a couple extra ones anyway for the additional overheads.
Okay, so I can grab one of these back right now.
are you gonna use that foam thing on the? Were you gonna put that on
Oh,
there
yeah.
or no?
Yeah,
You are
that
gonna
just
put it on
tighten that resonance up just enough.
This is something different. Though, right?
there? was.
That was for this guy.
Okay.
So actually, give me that.
I don't want to lose it.
Yeah, no, we'll put them over here.
This is boomed in pretty good. This boomed in pretty good. Let's see how this guy works here.
This is going to go in. This is going to go this way, right?
Yeah, kind of. Well, and there's different ways of putting that in. I mean, it really depends on how the mic responds to the air coming out of it.
That's
Right.
This should have a sticky somewhere, right?
Yeah, sure. It has to.
I can't see any other way for it to stick.
Oh, I'm not feeling anything.
I know, that's what I mean. I don't know whether it's-
Just grab this. Probably gonna have to use some duct tape just to hold that.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that it's easy.
Yeah, no?
Oh, yeah. I just want to make sure.
No, I don't have any stickies on this. Kind of weird.
Where do you have
Should be. It's like how does it attach if it doesn't work?
I don't know.
Is this can I use this duct tape? Is that okay? Or do you want to you got stronger stuff?
Yeah, use the good
The
stuff.
gray one?
Is it, in the black bag.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
The fucking stickies on the inside of the fucking bass drum.
No.
Yep, feel it.
No.
Yep. That's where the sticky is.
Oh my god.
So you peel that off, you put this on, then you put the bass drum head on.
We're here.
Well, we don't have much choice here at this stage of the game.
I will take this one.
It's okay, we're all right though.
Oh
We're
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. No, it's
Okay, this is
anyway.
fuck. This is fuck.
If you could see if you can find wherever that it's a clip like this, Mike.
Okay.
I would check over in that area first because it was laying down here with the rest of the other four
Oh, I
mics.
wonder where.
What's that's up on? Oh no, that's.
I'm just gonna move this over.
This minor setback. Oh yeah, that duct tape. I had all the garbage in that roll of duct tape there, Mike.
Oh.
All the garbage. All the crap from everything else. That's all right. It's elevated off the ground and it's
Let's see. Because when I grabbed the ones that were off the floor here, they were all together, which was really strange. One was loose.
Yeah.
No, but one was loose, but so was one of the mics.
Oh, okay.
So I clipped them together. I just looked in there, unless some of those will work. I don't know if those work.
No, because it needs to clip onto the actual
It has to clip onto the kit. Right?
the hoop. Yeah. What the heck? I swear. Those were-
I know my kit only comes with 4. And
Oh, does it?
And we've utilized 4.
Well,
so-
and that's the kit that I had. It came with 5 because there was one
Well, I got
specifically
2
for the
condenser
snare.
mics too, though, that have little pencil, but they have different. And the bass drum mic has just a regular on the end of a thing. So thinking we might have used those for it. But even with your kit, there's only been 4 of those, and the 2 condenser ones and the. Drum key for the bottom too, of course, right?
Of course.
Well, horses, of course.
Unless this is actually it, the one that I did see. And
That might be the 5th one.
yeah,
Yeah.
and it's just different because it is a snare holder. I mean, we can pull this back, Joe.
Yeah, we can.
Right.
All right. Again, we're gonna.
Buy some other
I can bring mine.
Right.
Like I can bring one, and because we are gonna change that snare out anyway, so we're gonna be
Right.
changing that out anyway. This is basically a signal check today, right?
Yep.
Unless you like the if you like the sound of this snare, we can record with the sound of this snare.
I prefer like a snappier, tighter.
Yeah, but this
Sound?
is very loose sounding.
Yeah.
Like what I didn't like about the other frickin'. It's what I didn't like about that.
The Gretsch kit.
No, that fucking one that we used, that Matex one we used when we were at Lansbury Park, and I
Oh,
got stuck
yeah,
using
yeah.
that, and I had mine in my truck, and I didn't use it that day, and even the answer, well, the snare just didn't sound the same.
Right.
And it's just like when we played Wednesday night, everybody like home and said, fucking use your snare, man. Your snare, your crack, you're just
Yeah.
all about your crack, your snare.
Yeah.
So I can even bring my Gretsch snare too. I can bring it, we'll set burgers up, we'll put a
Yep.
new head on burgers. Well, yours now, but we'll bring that, and I'll bring mine.
I would
and
say definitely it's between
mine
yours
and
and
burgers.
burgers.
you
Yeah.
know?
Depending
Yeah,
on
you
the
know, this
song.
is fucking, you know, it's plain B. Anyway, this is just garbage here, so. All right, let's get this fucking changed up. Fucking glad we noticed this now, anyway.
Oh, yeah.
We got too far anyway. Yeah. You think they put it on the other fucking drum, the foam thing, you think they put it on this fucking drum too, right? You would think, but some people like that real wide fucking wide open sound.
Anytime I've recorded kicks, even if it's wide open, you still need to just kind of kill the resonance a little bit on
Oh,
that
fuck,
front
we've had to
skin.
go out to the truck and grab Mike's fucking blanket to get that.
Oh, right, yeah,
And we had to
yeah.
do that at the fucking, to get the sound at the last couple fucking.
Yeah, and what thanks did we get for that?
Well, had fucking Joe had to keep track of the blanket to get it back to you, or you would have lost it.
Right.
They put the fucking plastic thing on the fucking inside.
Oh, I see. So it goes on the inside.
Yeah, apparently. Apparently, that's where the sticky is.
Mm.
Actually, it's not even a sticky.
It's
It
just
just
a
slips in
tension.
behind it, man.
Tension slip, yeah.
Just slips in behind it. I've never seen it before, so this is all new to me too, boys. So. Are you kidding me?
That has to be able to pull.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a hand over here, Mike.
Oh, yes, sir.
Gotta be able to stretch, eh? I guess.
What do we got?
Well,
Oh, what do we got?
let's check this again, see if it's up as far as it'll go. Which I think it probably is.
Yeah,
but-
it's-
Okay, all right, so just take chunk out of that. Okay. Next thing is you hold that. And then let's try it back on.
What happened? Just aim it.
Well, no, I just wanted to see if we could get a different position to get,
Oh, then everything popped out.
no. just to see if we could get the mic in a better position and get this thing in a better position. You're gonna twist it in.
Why is this so much smaller?
What's that?
Is that the right one?
It only come with one ring. The other ring was already fastened to the other outer head.
And cable?
Okay. Yes, sir.
Unless, you know what, I'm just gonna stick it in here and just kind
Yeah,
of
it
catch
doesn't, it doesn't go all the way to the edge, maybe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of catch it.
I should drop it a little bit.
I've never seen one like this.
I still want it hang because Joe, I don't want it Joe's way.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
The sight out of mind.
Yeah, this ain't fucking
That's the
cool.
thing I think about. Okay, so. There. Yeah. Just take that out.
This is nowhere near the right size.
You just rest it on the edge, yeah?
Okay, I guess, but it's just, it's not.
It doesn't look great, eh?
It's not going to go in.
That's really weird. It should go in. You would think.
Like, look how much smaller.
It is smaller, yeah.
Like, huge difference smaller.
Oh, so that sticky part doesn't even fit?
It's not sticky, it's just, all it is a little.
Oh, so
ring
it's
on it. But look at how much, this is the inside
Right,
diameter
yeah.
of it, it's not the outside.
And you know you
diameter.
can't tape that, right? Because that'll make a big difference, right?
I'm sure you
Oh,
can.
oh yeah, yeah. Get some
You know,
duct
if
tape
we're
in.
gonna tape them, we'll
Well,
just fucking tape
If that's the case, then let's just put it right on the outside then.
Put it on the outside,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then that way you can.
If
we
it,
have
yeah,
to
we
know,
can adjust it.
We can work.
Yeah,
Oh,
we can,
yeah,
we
yeah,
can
okay.
adjust it, right?
Yeah, that was fun.
That was fun.
A little
Joey?
exercise in futility.
Yeah, the other one was actually like stuck right to the.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was attached right to the drum itself. The head itself. So.
Want to put that crack at the bottom.
Yeah, I've been. I just put it.
Just makes sense.
Well, technically it's a joint. It's just been it's been repaired. So it's been,
Probably harder to put it together like this, eh?
a little bit. That's okay. I'll get a top one on there and it'll hold it in place.
Are they all the same, or do you have to move it in a certain order?
Oh, they're all the same. Just loose fit. That's all. We just want a loose fit, and then you do it like a tire, right? From each other. Just these two bottom ones don't have wing nuts on them, so
Oh, okay.
that's all. Just the two bottom ones.
Make it a little more challenging. Yeah, Sandy called me today. She's like, oh, this time next week we'll be really having it now.
Hey, you haven't seen
You
her.
sound so excited.
No. It's because I really don't want to do this kind of trip this time around, but that's okay. I'm gonna drink a lot.
Yeah, because you haven't seen her in a bit, eh?
Yeah, no, I do. I know. It's gonna be nice hanging out with her for sure. Yeah, it's been well over almost 2 months.
Wow.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna do this, kind of just get this.
I shouldn't say I'm not excited, but I'm looking forward to it.
Oh fuck! Once you get there, you're gonna be going, man, fucking vacation.
This is pretty nice. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I just got my mind on things here. Right?
Oh yeah, for sure, I get it. And especially it's getting exciting here. Right? We're getting fucking. This is kind of getting exciting here, man. We're fucking doing shit.
Oh, exactly. But at the same time, too, of course. Yeah.
Okay.
Like I got the tape here.
Stupidly, this fucking stupid thing fucking.
Yeah, let's just you know how you double side, just roll it around and so it's double sided, right? A couple of double sided
Well,
strips.
then I think, but I think.
Oh, you can do. How do I talk about YouTube?
Yeah, but then it won't just be hitting just the double side of the tape, double side of the tape, double side. You won't even be getting this freaking thing.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh,
If you want to make contact, you gotta do a full fucking tape on it.
Okay.
Right? Let me just offset that thing or something.
Just enough, just so it
Makes contact with the head.
Yeah.
Because it's weird. It's like it's a totally different size. Know what I mean? It's like it's a totally different size.
And it came with the skin,
So it came with the skin.
1 sec here. This piece got a little caught up here.
But yeah, you definitely want the ring to make. So double side would just be double side, double. You might as well just double side.
One more
fucking
after
tape
this
all
one?
the way around.
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah,
Mike.
one more.
Yeah.
This way we can get some of the outside. I'm worried about that if you can.
Sure. What do you like?
Well, I mean, Jimmy might be okay with that.
Is that good for you?
Well, let me give it a
You won't know
You
until
can
you
give
give
her
it
a
a
whack and see what happens.
And we'll get that microphone in place once you do that.
This size.
Now we got the fucking good tape and.
Yeah.
Stick
We don't want to make that pretty drum ugly.
Red green would be proud of us.
That's right. That's okay. We used this on a cowling of a prop engine to get the airplane home when it got damaged.
Really?
They call it 100-mile-an-hour tape.
Fix fucking airplanes with duct tape.
Yep.
Right.
There you go. This I'm a little suspect of already because if this starts flipping, it's going to change the tone and we're going to be fucked. So
What's that again? Sorry. You
You
want
want better duct tape on that, or do you want a better?
This.
It'll reach. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna reach now. What the hell? How'd that happen? Before it was so tight. But that's good though. We don't need it. It's better.
Well, it's better.
Oh, 100%.
Jimmy, I got my little that little round one that I use for my bass drum.
We're probably going to need it. 'Cause
I got it in my
You got it in your truck?
in my truck. Yeah.
Oh, let's go get it.
Want to grab it?
Yeah. I don't want this thing slipping halfway through.
Oh,
okay.
it's a very important mic. And the
Oh
possession
yeah,
is
that's right.
very
I remember.
important.
I know which one you're talking about. The one
The
you
one
have.
that I use.
The one you use. Yeah, yours.
Might as well fucking use it.
Your Diddy.
The only thing else we need to do, Mike, is the 2 overheads.
Okay. They're gonna go.
So this one was for the kick drum.
I'm gonna put this down for you. After. Okay. That was the one that was marked, yeah.
Okay.
Whatever one's got the new marking on it. Yep, that's it.
I don't know how these got so messed up.
That should be part of the snake too.
Yeah.
Just this one here.
But we are going to need.
Oh yeah, that's
This is the fucking one we want. Fucking boom.
Yeah.
That's the one we want for sure. Turn that off for a sec.
Anytime you see somebody talking or whatever, just say, please help us out, grow the channel, subscribe.
Yeah, I got nobody here. I just got 3 likes. The same one. It looks like one's watching. I think they're from before.
Okay. I'll let you do this now. This is you now.
And we're gonna run this. It's gonna be the overhead on that side.
However you want to do whatever you want to do. Okay.
Is that gonna be this?
If you want, I can repeat this. This way I get this. Right here. It's pretty versatile, that one. Yeah, I got it pretty tight. I don't want her to move when I
Right?
use them.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
So, yeah, that's pretty versatile.
Technically, we're gonna start
Outside the hole.
I kind of like just with the diaphragm. The diaphragm's right around here, right, and then right in here is just
That's the sweet spot.
right. We all know it's actually
the bad spot. So it's hard,
spot,
it's hard to get in there. Then
You can even hear it right here.
yeah, I can hear
Speakers.
those.
Let's start with that. Just a little bit up here. Just see.
Yeah, this is gonna stay. At least we know
Yeah,
where
yeah, I
you put
was
it. Where
worried
you
about
put
that.
it, it's gonna stay.
That's no good. We're putting the work in today, boys.
Well, there's some fucking lights going on here.
What time?
It's
I like
I think it's after 3 o'clock.
I like
I
the
got
tone when
a
you
meeting
only
at
had
4
that backing mic for crying out loud.
I got a meeting at 4 that I got to be to. Thank God.
Oh my God, it's
down-
3:30.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just down the street. So
We're kind of pushing for you. It's okay. We're good tomorrow.
yeah, well, the whole idea was to reskin these guys and get line checks
Yeah.
for now.
Which we're pretty good. Like we only got those 2
So-
overheads really.
Yeah, so there's 2 ways to do this. The XY pattern, which is probably the better bet for phase situations. So there's another 8 Audio Technica 2020 over there. It's the same as
Is it the same as that one?
Yeah.
Do you want it off the mic or? it's easier?
No, yeah, we're gonna use this clip
How high is this going to go up? You think?
as hard as you can get.
And it's going to go kind of like over here.
What we're gonna do, first of all, find out where the front of these things is. Oh, okay, so it actually says back on the microphone.
Yeah.
Right, so
So obviously this is the front.
obviously, yeah.
Been a long time since you recorded like this, eh?
Fuck, it's been a while. Been a while.
It's been a while. That's why I didn't want to do this.
And Mike already said it's 3:30, so we just gotta wrap this up and.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's another day.
Yep, absolutely. What time can we start tomorrow? How early can we go?
Are you
I'd
working?
rather.
No,
I'd
I'm off
rather-
tomorrow.
I'd rather have more time than less.
Well,
earlier-
noon. Let's
because-
do noon.
Yeah,
Noon, okay?
I'd even want to go earlier if you can.
Like I'd aim for 11 if you can get here for 11 or 11.
If you can't, then you can't.
Yeah, let's go noon. Just only because
Do you want
by
me
the time
here?
I get my fucking
Yeah.
card
I could be
and
here for
shit.
11.
Definitely I need you here because you're going to be the go between me and Joe.
No, I mean, do you want me here for 11, or do you want to just meet at noon?
I'm sure, yeah. If actually
If
for
I,
11 would be great. That way we can kind of go over a battle plan of recording.
Okay, sure.
And,
Do you want me? And I'll start bringing all my stuff too. Like, do you want me to bring my? Do you want to bring my bass, my head, all those things I was telling you about?
Sure.
All the
Yep.
stuff we're gonna need.
Yep.
So if I come and you've already recorded the drum tracks, I'm
That's
all
it.
set.
I'm gonna do the drum.
You're off the
track.
hook.
Mike's fucking
You're
got
good for
it.
the day.
Mike's got them all
Good
fucking
for the
recorded,
day.
dialed in,
You
Jimmy
know,
dialed them in.
My
It's like,
nickname is Animal.
thanks,
after
Joe,
all.
but
Yeah.
yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Thanks.
We got it.
Thanks for
We
coming
got
out,
it.
but-
I'm Animal.
Thanks. Thanks for coming out, but we got this.
I don't know if I said that properly.
Yeah. So we're just gonna get it in general vicinity for now, and tomorrow's gonna be the critical placements, and a little more to the left, a little more to the right, type of thing.
Oh, we got a few more people. Hey, folks.
Tell them to the script.
Yeah. If you like what you're seeing, here we are live, Rose City Rockers, getting ready to start recording soon. And if you like what you see, don't forget to subscribe to our channel. And we're on Facebook, and of course here on YouTube.
Rose City Rockers.
/ Rose City Rockers. Come and check us out. We're getting ready to start recording our album. Second one, actually. So.
Hit that kick.
That's got that front one too, eh, Jim?
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. Okay. Give me the hi-hat.
Anyone in particular?
Yeah, well, just start with one.
You're saying this is the front, that's the back. So I'm not sure.
Which one are you on there, Mike?
This
That
one
there?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's overhead. Okay.
Are you getting a signal?
Nope. No. Go ahead.
Okay, we're both tapping on it.
Do it again.
Yeah, still tapping.
Yeah, I haven't stopped tapping.
Okay. I found you. Tap it.
That's the other one.
Oh, that's the one.
That's Mike's.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one on the right side.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And Joe.
I can hear it now.
I can hear your voice too.
Is there a pad on that?
No
No,
pads.
nothing.
Oh yeah, tap underneath.
Yeah, he's underneath. Oh, you know what? At the top, sir? No. But
Oh,
it
you
says,
thought maybe
this
it's
is,
directional
no, but
one
this
way?
says front, I think. That says back on the other end.
Keep going.
So tap underneath.
Yeah, it should.
Well, I'm seeing the mic on the.
Yeah, it looks like it's all the way around, but this is the front. So that's where he's going to want to pick up from. You can kind of hear it, but
Yeah, for whatever. Okay, so that shouldn't be 11. So 1, 2, 7, 9, 8, 5, 3, 6. Good. See if that's from the actual.
that's not from the snake. That's going into the wall.
Yeah.
I have no idea what channel.
That's
it
not
is,
coming
but-
from the snake.
Should we turn?
Tap the hi-hat. Okay, so that's 11. Tap again.
The hi-hat or the...
Oh, the overhead.
Okay. Trying to see what that number is. Do you want to switch that cable?
I had a signal. No, we did have a signal.
Yeah, there wasn't there. It was barely there.
That's one with an extension on it, though, Jimmy.
Well, I mean, I can hear. I've got nothing else going through, so I am hearing you, but it's like.
I know. That's the only one that has an actual patch cord extension.
Tap it again. Yeah, underneath it. Yeah.
Underneath, top, underneath, bottom. You want me to eliminate that patch?
No, I'm just going through the inputs. Tap it.
Sister prototype?
Tap it again.
I'm tapping. I haven't stopped tapping. Yeah. I haven't stopped tapping. It's the only one that has a patch on it, though.
Right.
So I'm thinking if we eliminate that, maybe just try direct, even though it's gonna hang for now, let's see if we at least get a signal. Cause it seems like it's really tight in here and it's not like it's not making a good connection.
Well, this is a little suspect, so.
So let's see, it was just so tight hitting the boom here, we almost gotta like move this some. Yeah.
It's like the elevator.
Well, I don't know if that's how you run it.
Sounds right.
Just trying to get a signal
Yeah,
for now.
okay, it's number 4. Hold on. Yep, there we go, got it. Got it. Man, oh man.
Amazing, eh?
technically I should have. Okay, give me kick.
More?
Yeah, keep going. Okay, so we got that. I need to stop fucking around here. Okay, give me kick, snare.
What do you want now?
Snare.
Snare.
Tom 1.
This one sounds good.
Tom 3. Hi-hats. Okay.
Groovy?
Groovy, man. And just give me a beat.
Give me the
Fucking A. All right, boys, let's wrap her up.
Okay.
Cool. Another productive day in the basement.
Yeah, so
In the
tonight,
basement.
when I get a second, I'll start packing everything up that I'm gonna bring here.
Yeah, and I got a feeling that tomorrow's going to be a lot. I mean, if we spend an hour or two and we got a great drum sound, let's fucking pitter patter get at her.
Yep.
Right? I mean, if we could track these suckers tomorrow,
Yeah.
if we're happy with the drum tracks or drum sound, like within an hour or two, and just fucking throw her down and
It's just like playing a live show.
I just told Mike,
Fucking
just flipping that mic from that side to that side, what
made
a
a
fucking
huge
difference.
difference.
What a difference. Oh yeah, it's just fucking
Well, that's
crisp now.
That's why you the engineer, man.
Right? It's crisp now.
That's why you the engineer.
All right.
This whole kit sounds fucking good, man.
Fuck, those K's sound sweet too.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Don't forget your phone.
All right. Well, that's it. We got to wrap her up. Thanks for watching. Everybody like, subscribe, comment, yada, yada, yada. And glad you enjoyed the show. 4 hours of
4
live
hours.
streaming. Yeah, there we go. Rocking up a little YouTube channel hours. Anyway, we're the Rose City Rockers. We're going to tune back in tomorrow because then we're going to be doing critical mic placement, dialing in the sounds. You'll be in the control room watching everything get dialed in. And then hopefully, if all things go well, we'll actually be recording and you can see it live as it happens.
Right.
Right?
All right, man.
Michael
Nice.
Muscat, Joe Riom,
Thanks
Jimmy
for
G.
having us.
We're the Rose City Rockers. See you tomorrow.
Right on. Beautiful.
Nice.